Not gonna lie, it took longer than I thought I did. Yo, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. Thank you all for stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we're currently working on some fire or some animated fire. We already got the base for it. We already got the animation for the base. Now all we need to do is get to the add to the detailing and stuff. But yeah, I started the stream. I walked away for a minute. I thought, I got like 5 minutes. Let me go find something in the kitchen. Got myself some water. I looked at the Doritos. Decided to have a few of those. I come back, 8 minutes have passed. And I'm just thinking, where did all those minutes go? The kitchen isn't even that far away. That's the part I don't understand. Like, it's right. It's like, what, 3 steps away? How did that take 8 whole minutes? Either way, I hope you're all having a good day, and good to see you there, Mary Lamb, Zerates, Ryu, Pharaohseed. Hope everybody's doing well. Alice, the Orange Spirit, thank you for redeeming Shark. Let's add the shark to the stream. Also, we got to give a couple shout outs soon enough. Also, my brain might be a little fried. I was working on stuff today. I was setting up the animations for both the new models, and let me tell you, the bird one is a lot more complicated to set up than I had originally had intended. Now, where is Shark? There's Shark. Boom, there we go. And we got Shark. Which, by the way, if you like the shark on the screen, guess what? It is a model you can get on the Ko-fi page for no charge at all. You can get this shark as well as many other things for nothing. Just put !KOFI and it'll send you then the link for the Ko-fi page will pop up. We got shark model. We got many other live 2D models. We even have some PNG assets and maybe even some live 2D assets. All of them for no cost. And if it does charge you, you let me know and I'll move it somewhere that doesn't charge you. I'm glad you like the Sharky. Also, we got to add a necro sandwich as well. Let's get that sandwich out here. I also got to catch up to the reading soon enough. There's sandwich. Which, by the way, folks, this sandwich is not available anywhere. This is just my sandwich. It is a personal model. A personal model that was made for a very, very dumb reason. I took on the challenge of making a model out of... I took on a challenge of making a model simply out of, what's it called? Simply rigging a model out of a single image. Dust Bunny? Yeah, we also got Dust Bunny model. That one seems to be a very popular one. Like, every time that, like, anyone who ever finds out about this place is like, I'm picking up the Dust Bunny. Which I'm always glad to hear. Super cute. Yeah, I'm glad that you like it. Also, let's give a shout out to Mary Lamb. They do the art and streams. It's a very funny time over there. I highly recommend it. If I'm correct, I believe Alice also... Wait, if I'm correct, you also stream there, Alice? Or am I thinking of someone else that's orange? I could be wrong. You let me know. And let's give a shout out to Dark Virith. They do a lot of this, they play the DVDs. I did today. Okay, so it wasn't, so I did recognize the name. And yeah, let's give a shout out to Alice the Orange Spirit. I wasn't entirely sure, because I remember seeing a name, but after a while, a lot of names start to jumble. My brain is too fried, so I wasn't entirely sure. But yeah, go check out Alice the Orange Spirit as well. And yeah, let's greet everybody. Oh, right. Let's see. What on earth is everybody saying? Are we really... Oh, all we really need are necromorphs to cook. True, we do need necromorphs to cook. You thunk a thought. I may have thunk a thought. I don't know. Possibly. There was a lot of things to... Yeah, there was a lot of things to think. Happy birthday, oh cult leader. It's not my birthday, no cult. And welcome on in there, Dark Earth. Also, good to see you there, SK. Lampy is cool. No, you. And lies and slander. Just to be safe. Oh, good. I crashed out super hard on Marvel today. Did it get that, like, was it that much rage-inducing? I can imagine. I can honestly imagine getting really mad about a game about Marvel. Mostly because I played Overwatch. I know what it's like. I got mad at Overwatch. I'm also glad that I never streamed it during those times because, yeah, no. Like, one, I think those were my worst some of my worst years. And two, if I was streaming with the friends that I had during that time, oh good lord, the words that they would say, I would lose this channel immediately. So yeah, no, I'm glad I didn't play Overwatch during those times. It would not have come, and it would not have ended well. How are you? So far, so good. I've worked on a lot. Okay, so I was working on, you know what? I should start working on the fire now that I'm here while I'm talking about all of this. So, before I talk about all the things and how things have been, I will definitely say this. Before we begin, what we need to do is add yellow to the orange, but we need to make it as a separate layer because we need that sucker to glow. And I'll show you what I mean soon enough. We're actually going to call that one Y1 for the yellow effect. And we're just going to use a lasso tool to select certain parts on this, yeah, we're just going to use the lasso tool to select certain parts on this flame. Not going to lie, I think that music tried to jump scare me. I was like, what on earth was that? There we go. But yeah, let's also get a shade of yellow right quick. It's not going to be a big, bright, solid yellow. I mean, we can do something like this. Wait. We're on the wrong layer here. There we go. It can be a big, bright, solid shape like that. Not gonna lie, I think that actually works. But I want a little more gold on it. Just a little bit more gold. Because we got bright yellow, bright like the sun, which, granted, I guess that's not too bad of an idea, but let's go with something just a little more golden. Okay, I know that doesn't look like much. Or I know that doesn't look that different. But there we go. You know what? Yeah, no, this should be fine. I wanted something a little bit closer to the orange. And I think this should do. Also, let me lower the volume on my end a bit. There we go, much better. Alright, so this is basically what we got to do for all 9 of these frames. We got to add all the yellow to all the spots as best as we can. Titled to the max today, or let's see, tilted to the max today? Ah, sorry to hear that. Also, let me try to catch up with some things. Let me see. Okay. Thank you. All good? Okay. So I saw that part. How are you? Yeah, so far so good. I've been working on God knows how many parts of that live titty model. It's almost finished. And I'm almost caught up. I'm almost caught up with everything, not gonna lie. I'm almost finished with the model stuff. It's almost ready for the preparation for the model reveal. I'm currently working on... Well, this is literally my last commission, with the exception of one live 2D model that will take a while because, you know, the person that I'm working with is kind of working on a layaway, if that makes any sense. So, I don't have to stress that project too much because the payment plan is going to be a while. So anyway, with that one being said, yeah, I'm almost caught up with everything. This is the last major priority commission for a while. Unless someone wants to change that. But no pressure, no pressure. Save your money. Alright, let's see. I got hot flashes. I was so mad. Oh, dang. I can imagine, like, like Marvel or any of those competitive shooter games, that's especially not even competitive shooters, like just sort of any sort of, okay, I'm just gonna call it what it is. Overwatch is a MOBA. You can't tell me otherwise. Actually, no, that's not true. You don't level up in that game, so you can kind of have an opportunity to turn it around. The only difference is well, I guess I wouldn't say it's a difference. It's just more so that it's still not happening. But yeah, it's still that problem of if your teammates are not the best at the game, and I am saying that as politely as I possibly can, it is going to be a very frustrating situation. Like, I've had that issue. Like I said, I've played Overwatch, so I know exactly what the issue is, which is sometimes one enemy is playing the enemy is playing a very annoying character. In my case, back in the day, it was Hanzo, or Bastion, or Symmetra. Symmetra can eat a lemon. And this was Symmetra before they forced you to actually aim with her. When she was built-in aimbot, that was annoying. And then after she was gone, that's when I realized, oh, Moira's also an aimbot. Wow, this still sucks. So I get the feeling. I get the feeling. I don't know which characters made you completely lose it, but I understand the feeling. Alright, let's see. One time in Marvel Rivals, the enemy team overextended so much, I sneaked in to steal the point. Nice. Oh, it rage quit? I mean, honestly, that's fair. Also, Sugary, thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Long time no see, too. I hope things are well. You've been working a lot and very hard, Lampy. You deserve a huge bag of chips. Someday. Someday. I'll probably get that bag of chips later. All right, let's see. When I get the budget, I want to get your plush model thingy. Yo, I'm glad you... Or, yeah. I'm honored to hear that. And I'm glad that you like the plushie. Which also reminds me. Well, okay, so some of you folks might want to hear this, but I am thinking of setting up like a sale on April. Obviously, I'm going to announce the sale on April 2nd, because announcing it on the 1st of April, yeah, that really wouldn't help marketing at all whatsoever. Because, yeah, imagine that, like, hey, we're running a sale, like, nice try, Lampy, I see you. I see your nifty little trick. That's not funny, though. Like, no, I'm serious. Like, okay, we get it. The joke's over, Lampy. Like, what joke? I'm literally trying to. And so, yeah, it's probably better to do that the day after the 1st of April. And I know I didn't just say April 2nd. But yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. I gotta announce that sale on April 2nd. There's a lot of things you gotta prepare for in April. Like car insurance. Oh, well, maybe not so much car insurance, but I gotta get the car registration set up now. Because, okay, so funny story. After finally fixing it, well, it turns out, okay, so two different stories. One, I thought the car was fixed. I thought I finally got it cleaned out, got it all set up, and then everything was running fine. And even my brother was telling me, yeah, we should have just waited for you to just fix the car. It would have been okay. I was like, see, I told you. I told you. It would have been a lot cheaper that way. One day after, boom, it breaks down. And they get pulled over because it's not registered. So yeah, now that, well, now I gotta go get the car registered. Because technically, though it's not fixed, it's still the only functioning car in the house. So I gotta take care of that now. Even though I don't drive, I gotta be the one to take care of that. Alright, let's see. Toxic Overwatch Lampy stream when? Absolutely not. Like I said, I escaped Overwatch. I'm not going back. You can't make me. I want to set it as an idle, but use it when I have another crash out. You know what? That would be hilarious. Have a funny little plushie just sitting there absolutely raging over I was gonna say Overwatch. Marvel Rivals, or any game for that matter. I would watch it. It's like the perfect duality. Just you just hear someone absolutely just raging in the game, and at the bottom of the screen or at the bottom corner of the screens, just happy little plushie just being like it'd be amazing. Okay, only a fool will miss out on a Lampy commission sale. Thank you for the endorsement there, Reeve. Lampy, Marvel Rival with me? You're gonna have to wait in line because everyone else has been asking me to play Marvel Rivals. I'm like, okay, well, I know that's a joke. Don't worry about it. But I'm like, yeah, the first thing that popped up when Marvel Rivals came out, like, hey, when are we playing Marvel Rivals? I'm like, not going back. You can't make me. I'm not going back to that. I played Overwatch. I got out. You can't make me go back. But I'm also glad that, okay, I was going to say, somewhat glad that everyone else is sort of enjoying the game. 9,000 reward Marvel Rival stream. I'm writing that one down. I know that one's a joke, but I'm writing that one down. People are going to look at these egregious prices, but then they'll know. Yeah, at least there's a possibility. Not likely going to happen, because I don't know anyone who's going to drop 9K just for me to play Marvel Rivals. But it's an option. I'm going to put it specifically at that number too. 9K Marvel Dream. If I had the money, I would. That's fair. And I'm honored to hear that. But yeah. Be the only... Okay, let's see. Hell yeah. Let's see. Be the only support in the team full of DPSs, like how you're used... Oh, yeah. Let's see. Be the only support on the team full of DPSs, like how you're used to playing. Yeah, unfortunately... See, this is also why I don't want to go back to any of those games, because I remember the days of being a support and just watching the entire team just bum rush in there, specifically that one Hanzo. That Hanzo was always ahead of everybody else, was always in front of a wall, so the healer could never get a hold of you, or, well, the healer, could never see you. If I was playing Ana, everyone was out of sight. They were always going around the corners like, open space, friend, open space, come back. And if I was playing Mercy, they would run straight 1v6. This was during the time when Overwatch had 6 players each. They would try to 1v6 an entire team, and I knew better, so I just backed out. And when they died, they looked at it like, where's my heals? Like, I think I'm going in there. I'm not that dumb. Like, you want your heals, you stick with the rest of the team. They never did, and they continued to die, and then they continued to get mad that I never healed. Like, how am I supposed to heal when you're all the way up there? I'm sticking around with the team. I'm trying to heal the Reinhardt. Because the Reinhardt's actually doing their job. Let's see. I was Jeff the healer. Shark healer. Legendary crash out by healers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, that's why it's very tough to play healers in any of these sort of games, because the team is expecting you to be... The team's expecting you to not be dead while making the most reckless moves imaginable. And I'm just like, yeah, no. I'm not doing this one. Like, but you're supposed to be the healer. You're supposed to heal the team. I can't heal the team if I'm dead too. That sort of thing. See, I'm not even playing Overwatch. I'm just reminiscing about Overwatch, and I'm already getting heated. I'm already getting heated just from it. So that's why I was looking at like, why would anyone want to bring me back into that? I don't want to go back to that. Same reason why I don't play secondary heated. Yeah, basically. This is why I don't play Smite anymore either. But there's some folks out there that are like, you should totally play Smite. I'm like, I got out of that one too. You can't make me go back. League, Smite, Overwatch, Rivals. I'm out. I'm free. I don't have to deal with all of that nonsense. Let me be, or yeah, leave me be. Let me be happy. That's the best way to put it. Just let me be happy. Look, you can torment yourself in that game all you want. Let me just torment myself in other games. Like, what game do I torment myself with? Yeah, what game do I torment myself in? Let me think about this for a minute. Maybe Elden Ring? I like Elden Ring, but I can also definitely say that I torture myself in that game sometimes. Elden Ring, One Step from Eden. I'm pretty sure there's another game that I'm not thinking about. But yeah, let me just torture myself in those games. That's a lot better. However, that does not say that those games are bad. I just want to emphasize that part in particular, that does not mean those games are bad. If you like those games, if you enjoy them for what they are, you enjoy them for what they are. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. There we go. That should be good for now. All right, let's see. Secondary heated. 9K to make Lampy be unhappy. Basically, at least Fortnite hasn't tainted you yet. Lampy, oh lord. What? What happened? What'd I do? I can't type, that's what happened. Ah, fair. You know what? That's okay. I can't type either. And honestly, typing is very difficult when it comes to streams. I mean, even for the chat, I feel like it's difficult to type. Because, again, it's like one of those situations where you either A, you type fast enough to keep up with the conversation, or B, you type well enough to not make any spelling errors, but by the time it's typed out, the whoever you were trying to type to is like, what was the conversation about? Although, to be fair, in this case, it's usually a bit of both. It's usually that I still won't remember because I'm just sitting here ranting and raving and rambling on for hours on end. You never know. And then once it's finally, once everything's all clear and the dust is settled and I get back to reading the chat, all the conversation topics, I lost track of it all. Yo, Bracer, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. But yeah, Fortnite hasn't claimed my soul yet. Mostly because I don't have time for anything else. I barely have time for the games that I do like. Now, don't get me wrong, as I mentioned before, Overwatch is not Overwatch. I apologize, Overwatch on the brains again. Anyway, Fortnite isn't a bad game. It's just that I don't have the time for it I don't have the time for it or any other game. Like, I still haven't finished my second playthrough of Elden Ring. I barely finally beat, what's it called? What's the game called again? One Step in Meat from Eden on Sunday. And even then, like, I want to jump back into those games, but I wish I had the time. There's so many things to do. Although, to be fair, not to say that I can't soon enough. Like I said, I'm almost done with everything. I'm almost done with all of my projects, so I might be able to pull this off soon enough. Actually get this part of the flame. Let's make it a smaller section. Place that there. Place a smaller part over here. There we go. Now let's make a bigger chunk over on this section. Well, first let's make this a little more solid. Or a little more... What's the word I'm looking for? Make the shape correspond with the flames that are going upwards a bit more. So let's do that. What do I mean by have them correspond a little more? You know, basically, instead of just having that weird round shape where the flames are, let's, make them closer to the shape. Yeah, make them closer to the shapes that the other ones are. You know, kind of make it like there's an outline between it all. There we go. Kind of like that. Instead of just making it a big round bubble, add those, have it follow the path in a way. That's the best way for me to put it. I can't wait to see someone drop 9K. I call being on the team. Tell you what there, Alice. If someone actually, if for some crazy reason, for some unexpected outcome, someone decides to drop 9 whole K just for me to play, just for me to play that game, Marvel Rivals, I'll make it a community day. I'll let everybody join. Everybody will be available to jump into that game. Now let's hope that 9K never drops. All right, let's see. Walks in. Lampy. Fortnite isn't a bad game. Walks back out. Welcome on in, Destroyer. Let's give a shout out to Destroyer. Folks, if you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Look, I didn't say that it was a great game. I just said it wasn't a bad game. There's a difference. Anyway, yeah, folks, go check out Destroyer. They play a good variety of games. If you're a fan of, if you're a fan of shooters, mechs, Pow World, that's a good place to go. Like, they play good stuff, or a good number of stuff, like, I was gonna say One Step for Me in a wrong game. First Descendant. Well, also, they also play that vampire game, V Rising, I think it's called. So yeah, I highly recommend checking them out. Also, this is the person we're making the fire animation for. So if you want to see the if you ever wanted to get the fire emote, go support the Destroyer over there. There you go. And I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. All right, let's zoom out a little bit. This spot is looking a little bit bare, so let's actually add some stuff there. Because we don't need no bears and fire. That's what Smokey was talking about all these years ago. Like, don't add... Yeah, bears and fire don't mix. So we can't have this flame looking a little bare. If we do, then we probably caused a forest fire. And Smokey ain't going to be too happy about that. All right, let's see. Quick, someone grab a loan. Nah. Save your money. Let's see. It's been all right. How's the day been treating you? So far, so good. I almost passed out today. Don't worry, not for health reasons. It's just that I was very, very tired. I realized I should have rephrased, I realized maybe my choice of wording was not the best right there. Like, yeah, my day has been good. I almost passed out. Anyway, let me, I was working on a lot of stuff. And right before the stream started, I was like, Yeah, I got time. Let me just sit here for a minute. Let me just rest my eyes. I mean, I got like a whole, what, hour and a half? Yeah, it'll be okay. And then I realized, right, I gotta do the animation stuff. I gotta get the fire going. I gotta get the fire brewing. I gotta get the fire cooking. So, I can't slack off today. I gotta get this done. How about everybody else? How y'all been? Let's see. True, only you can prevent forest fires. And cause them. I mean, what? Nah, I didn't say that at second part. By the way, Twitch, this is a joke. Just to be safe. Alright, let's see. Being that tired is still a problem, bud. We gotta get you to sleep more. Like, you know, or... Like, I know you won't, but still. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I do need more sleep. Not gonna happen, though. There's too many things that are on my mind. Like, let's work on this. Let's try that. Let me brainstorm this idea. Let me figure this all out. And then I'm just gonna be sitting there all day trying to figure out all these plans until I pass out. So, that's what I mean by I almost passed out today. Not so much like, oh, like bad health sort of thing. It's like, I'm thinking too much, and now my brain hurts, and now I want sleep. That's the best way for me to put it. Also, thank you for the stretch and the posture check. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you there, Alice. All right, let's see. All good here? All right, awesome, awesome. Lampy jokes? What jokes? I mean, what? Yeah, joke. Yeah, I do jokes. That's exactly what that was. Totally not totally not convincing people to commit arson. No, it's just jokes. Yeah. Was that convincing enough? Okay. All right. Running on 4 hours of sleep, but glad I'm home. You know what? That's good to hear. Not the 4 hours of sleep part, but the fact that you got back home. I highly recommend doing what I don't do. Probably getting some rest. Although, to be fair, if you gotta work again in the morning, it's probably best to stay up until, you know, you could wake up at a proper hour for sleep, or, you know, for work. Because you don't want to end up being like me, where it's like, yeah, you know what, this hour, it'll be fine to go to sleep at this hour, right? Yeah, it'll be okay. I wake up, my entire sleep schedule is just an absolute mess. Like, I ain't recovering from this. Like, at all whatsoever. Literally waking up. Yeah, I want to say literally waking up at 9 p.m. at night just thinking, I'm never going to financially recover from this. Folks, if there's anything to learn from life, it's this. Don't be like Lampy. Save your sanity by getting some sleep. Yo, Brina, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give you a shout out. What were you up to? Let's find out. I'm correct, what were you playing today? It wasn't... Was it Darkest Dungeon? No, I don't think it was Darkest Dungeon this time. Let's find out. Oh, it was Darkest Dungeon. Okay, so my mind wasn't playing tricks on me. Everybody go check them out. It's a really fun time over there. Can be chill, can be chaotic, depending on the circumstances of the game. And everybody stopping by from their stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes in life to do rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today, we're currently working on the inner flames of the animated fire. This is what we got so far, with the exception of that one yellow part, but I thought I'd leave that one alone so it doesn't just get an annoying flash over time. But yeah. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you just decide to stick around, I'll greatly appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, let's see. Monkey see, monkey do. So in this case, this duck will copy the moth by not going to sleep. Alright, I hope you enjoyed the end results. It's a Nightshade raid? Nightshade, let's go. I napped right after streams, so my sleep schedule will be screwed for a while. You know what? Fair. Understandable then. I know that feel all too well. I hope you're able to recover from that. I'm happy. Yo, Brina. How was the darkest dungeon? I hope it was good. I hope it went well. And good to see you there, Avkara. Did I pronounce that right? You let me know. A bit emotional today? Why? What happened? I mean, if it's too personal, I completely understand. You don't have to answer that question if you don't want to. And I like to let everyone know. If I ever ask a question, or any streamer for that matter, if they ever ask a question that you're not comfortable answering, just know you're never obligated to answer that question. There we go. Yeah, that's best. That's the best thing I could say. Roller coaster of her character's HP. Oh, you know what? That's fair. How goes the art? So far, so good. I'm still reworking this a bit because I'm looking at the flames and I'm thinking this might be a little too yellow, or there might be certain parts that I might want to redo. We're trying to figure that one out as we go along. But yeah, I can imagine. Like, isn't Darkest Dungeon one of those games where if a character dies, you don't get them back? Like, they're just legit dead. Kind of like a Pokemon Nuzlocke or something. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's what Darkest Dungeon is like. It's like a Pokemon Nuzlocke game. Or how Fire Emblem is supposed to be if you're not someone like me that decides, I'm not playing these rules, I'm gonna bring that character back. I'm gonna restart this entire level. I'm gonna do this flawless next time. Everybody lives. Because I did not take all these hours out of my life to level up a character, to train them, just to die on me. Absolutely not. You don't get to die. Get back up, samurai. We got a village to burn. I don't think I was the good guy in that game. Alright, let me try to catch up with things. Yep, make the most of a bad situation. Ah, fair. Understandable then. Yeah, that would be a terrifying situation to deal with. I'm trying to make sure, like, okay, let's make sure this character doesn't die, because I don't want to go through all that work. And then knowing that the game kind of forces you into the situation of, yeah, nah, you messed this up. They pay for it. Like, oh. Although if I played a game like Darkest Dungeon, I'm definitely naming it. I'm definitely naming everybody after folks in the chat. So if somebody dies, I won't feel too bad. Alright. There's a very rare chance there's a very rare chance for someone to be resurrected, but it's super rare. Ah, fair. I completely understand. At least there's an option. That's at least good to see. Cause yeah, that would suck to just like have no opportunity. Like if they're dead, they're dead. People die when they're killed. That sort of thing. Yeah, old school anime translations. They were hilarious. I wonder if that dialogue, I feel like that was just like one of those badly translated dialogues. Or badly translated subs. That's the one. I never looked too much into the details of what does that line even mean? Is that actually in the show, or was that just the bad translation? Because I wouldn't be surprised if there's some actual lines and dialogue out there where you just think to yourself, who wrote this? Actually, you know what? I know the perfect example of a game or of a series that had, dialogue that was so bad that you ask yourself, I don't think this is how people actually talk. Who thought people talked like this? And you want to know what that was? if you're a big enough nerd, you might already know what it is. But yeah, and I'm gonna give the answer in 3, 2, 1. It's the Star Wars prequel trilogy. I hate sand. Rough and coarse and gets everywhere. Now this is pod racing. Good lord, the lines that they had in those movies. Still, I never understood the full-on hate for those movies. Like, I never understood why people looked at those movies and thought this was a mistake. I'm thinking, like, I don't know. Despite the funny dialogue, I thought it was a pretty good, Order 66 and all that. Alright, let me see. No Pikmin die run. Good luck with that one. Like, is that even possible to play the Pikmin without having a single one of them die on you? Lampy. Oh no, Ryu died. Nothing of value was lost lost that round. Yeah, basically. That was my main idea about that. Like, I'm just gonna name it after folks here. So when they die, they're gonna be screaming like, no, I'm dead. I'm gonna be looking at like, oh no, what a tragedy. How could this have possibly have... Yeah, how could this ordeal have possibly have come to occur? Wow. That's totally unexpected. I thought they would have lived if I just threw them at every single enemy I saw without a single heal. Oh no. Anyway. Like, that's actually legitimately the perfect time to just say anyway. Like, oh no. Anyway. Let's add more flame right there. And let's add a couple more bits over here. Oh, speaking of bits, I just found out, after all these years, I did not know this, but since I know that there's like a 50-50 cut when it comes to affiliates on Twitch and all of that, I assumed that 50-50 cut was for everything. I assumed it was for, I assumed it was for subs, bits, whatever other thing, Twitch related sort of thing like that. And it wasn't until yesterday that I found out that they don't take a cut from bit profits. I'm like, huh? Oh? You're telling me this entire time while people were dropping bits, I was assuming that it was a 50-50 split? But no, the streamer gets a full 100 for the bits? Huh? When did this happen? Why did they never mention this before? If I knew that, I'd just be telling people, yeah, just get more, or yeah, just spend bits. If you really want to... Now, before I mention anything else past this point, I want you all to know, save your money. Save your money. Invest it in stocks. Or something called a Roth IRA. I don't exactly know what that is, but I know that's for retirement plans, for when you know that you're not going to have a retirement plan from a current company you're working with. And that's a good way to set up your retirement later down the road. But anyway, with that being said, I didn't know that apparently if you want your favorite streamers to have basically all of the money that you supported towards them, one good way to do so is through bits, because bits, they, you don't get the full, they charge you a little extra. Like for 100 bits, it's like 140. So the whole $1 worth of bits right there goes to the streamer, the 40 goes to Twitch and all of that. And so, yeah, I just learned that today. I always thought it was like, okay, so if you give 100 bits to somebody, that would be $1 to you, but to the streamer, that's like 50 cents. I didn't know that. No, that's not how it works. Like, huh. Well, now I know better. That's very good to know. That's very good to hear. I'm gonna also need to reconsider whenever people drop bits next time, because I've been counting that when it comes to the bits, I've been counting that as 50%. So whenever I update the goal, I've been updating it as just take the whole sum total and cut that in half. That's basically it. Not realizing that yeah. Now I know better. Now I know how to properly estimate that. Just wish I knew this sooner. Hold on a second there, folks. Okay, and I'm back. Give this moth, let's give this moth his Oscar for a believable performance. I know, right? Like, putting, I'm trying to think, what's a big name actor? Oh, you know what? I know a big name actor. I was gonna call him J. Jonah Jameson, but I'm like, no, it's not. His name isn't J. Jonah, but it does start with a J. Yeah, make J.K. Simmons eat his heart out, or give J.K. or yeah, give J.K. Simmons a run for his money. There we go. That's the best way to put it. 9K, here we come. Oh God, don't encourage them for the Overwatch. I don't want to do it. But I thank you for the enthusiasm. Alright, let's see. Let's try to get to this point of the flames. Let's move that one a little bit higher over there. There we go. So what you're saying is, there are dono goals we would have won. Possibly. Possibly. I need to look back on all of those. But yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. I probably need to do something to reset the scale in some way, shape, or form. Tell you what. Because of the months when the bits were dropped, that I kind of cut them in half. Okay, when I say kind of, I mean I definitely cut them in half. I'll add the first 3 goals to the end of the month. So y'all heard it here, folks. To balance the upset from the past couple of months, I'm going to add the traditional art giveaway and the doodle point redeem for nothing. I'm just gonna add those at the end of the month. Even though we didn't reach them, we probably did a long time ago, and I didn't realize it. So yeah, there you go. I'll just work on that. Oh yeah, I was also gonna say, well, there was a couple of things I was thinking about, but I completely forgot half of them. But since we're here, might as well talk about the other ones, which was, so KFC apparently, yeah, I know, I'm talking about KFC. Anyway, so KFC apparently brought out these potato poppers. It was like a ball of mashed potatoes. It was basically a ball of mashed potatoes, deep fried. And that sounded like a really cool concept. It kind of sucked. As much as I hate to say it, because I was looking forward to it. My brother rolled on in today, or just, you know, knocked on the door, told me, yeah, I got, yeah, like 2 potato poppers. They suck. I was like, really? Can they really be that bad? I take a bite out of one of them, like, oh yeah, no, this is just bread. That's basically all this is just a ball of bread and salt. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yo, Blobby, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Blobby. If you're a fan of the Monster Hunter, this is a good place to go. How do I spell? There we go. I forgot to put the L. I was like, why is this not working? I look at it, it just says Bobby Derp. Like, oh, that explains a lot. There we go. Go check out Blobby. Really awesome model they got there. They play the, like I said, they would play the Monster Hunter. So if you're a fan of Monster Hunter, that's a good place to go. And they did say that they do plan on doing the perfume streams. But eventually, give them time. Give them time. Or maybe not, who knows? Because you never know. There might be some points of time where one person might think, yeah, I got this plan, I got that plan, and then over time, you know, you never know. Like, things may change. Life may happen, and then all of a sudden, like, yeah, about that. Which, by the way, no pressure. All right, let's see. Hope you well, Lampy. Always comfy to be here. Yo, I'm glad to hear that, and I'm very honored. Because honestly, I don't know why anybody shows up here. I just always look at it like, people like this place? Why? I mean, thank you, but why? But yeah, going back to it, the thing about, like, you never know. Like, life may change, or, you know, things in life may not come out the way you would think. Like, one example. Yeah, one example I could give is that, I'm not going to name names, because we got to keep, you know, privacy and all that. But there was one person that was setting up an entire event for their brand new model, all of that. They even commissioned me to change up a couple of things on their model, like work on certain features, like a couple of add-ons and all of that. And while they were setting all of that up, they didn't say why, but basically they just they retired. Just out of nowhere. I don't know what happened, but life just happens like that. Basically, they said that, or yeah, basically the only words I remember hearing from them was that they got a new opportunity and they're taking that opportunity. So, bye everybody. And you know what? Honestly, that's okay. Because, I mean, if you get that opportunity, take it. I don't know what that opportunity was, but I hope it was a good one. And, well, they felt like it was time to drop the ball, or, you know, not drop the ball, but drop everything for that opportunity. I mean, it's got to be a good opportunity then. I'll let that one slide. Okay. Hope you're well, Lampy. Always comfy to be here. Oh, right, I did read that part. But yeah, things have been good. Things have been well. Honestly, my brain has been a bit fried, but I have been thinking of a lot of plans. I've been thinking of a lot of different things that I was trying to work on this coming month. So, look forward to October... Not October. I'm thinking way too ahead. Look forward to April. April 1st. I got a big plan for April 1st. I also have a plan for April 2nd as well. But yeah, I got some big plans for April 1st. I hope you all enjoy when that... or for when that time rolls around. It's going to be great. There will obviously be more details as April rolls in, but for right now, yeah, just look forward to that. That's the best I can really tell you there. All right, let's see. People like this place so much, we get stuck in his basement and never leave. Ah, see, so you admit y'all refuse to leave. It's not that I keep you trapped, uh-huh. I knew it. I knew it. Been gaslighting other people saying, help, he keeps us trapped in the basement, like the eviction notice is right there. Alright, ads have started. We'll give it a minute before the ads are finished. In the meantime, we're gonna look at the rest of the flame. Let's see. Yeah, no, I think this should be fine. Now for the next step. We're actually going to need to go to step 2. copy this twice. Get rid of the original one. Or not get rid of the original one, but we're going to get rid of the flames in copy 2 or copy 3. Go back to the first copy. Reduce that to almost nothing. So now we could use what we have right here as the base for, you know, everything else we got going on. So what we need to do is make this a little bit smaller. Have that part break up there. Have this section break higher up there. Like so. That's where those two parts went. They just broke off into smaller pieces. This one went a little bit higher over here. And take this section to this point, and that part to that point. There we go. Make it a little bit smaller. Oh, right, that's the other thing. When we're working on the flames, what you want to do is also make them just a little bit smaller than the original set. Especially when it comes to the embers and the sparks and all of that. Just make them a bit smaller. There we go. Like, for example, this faded part, this is the original shape that we had. And this is the new shape. As you can see, it still somewhat retains a similar shape to the main one, but it's a lot smaller. Okay, maybe not a lot smaller, but it is still significantly small enough. That's what we need to do right there. Now, with that being said, let's try to catch up on some of these other parts. Let me see. Life is full, yeah, life's sure full of surprises. I was supposed to take a very different career path. Oh, really? If it's not too personal, which you don't have to answer if you don't want to, I completely understand. But what direction did you want to go? Yeah, what direction were you planning on going down? Again, like I said, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. But things usually work out in the end. That's also very true. That's also very, very true. Me personally, there was a lot of different directions that I was trying to go down. And I wasn't entirely sure about every direction, but I gave it a shot nonetheless. The first direction, I wanted to try... I've mentioned this one many a times before, but my original path that I wanted to try to go down was 3D modeling, developing, or yeah, 3D modeling, working on game models, all of that sort of stuff. Work for like a big video game studio. That was my main goal. I am so glad I didn't take that road. Because good Lord, could you imagine being part of a game studio? Yo, nobody. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, friend. But yeah, that was the first path I was going to take. The second path was graphic design. Which, I technically still kind of went down that road. Sorta. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't do a lot of graphic design, but it still pops up nonetheless here and there from time to time. It still has its place here. At moments. Especially when I'm trying to set up, whatchamacallits. What are those things called? Yeah, there were certain things that I was working on. Oh, right, you know, whenever I have to make, like, an event post or something, graphic design definitely helps with that. I'm not the best at it. I'm more better at the technical stuff. But I know how the technical stuff works. I could definitely work with that a lot better, but when it comes to graphic design, what I've learned is you got to understand how people work. I don't know how people work at all. If I knew how people worked, I'd have friends. I don't understand people to save my life. So yeah, graphic design, not the direction. Yeah, it wasn't the direction for me. But I can at least say I gave it a shot. As for... So that was the original path, was graphic design. Funny enough, I also tried illustration for a minute. I tried professionally working on illustration. That was not for me for a while. When I first started out, oh, I was not having fun with art commissions. Now I'm a lot better at it. Like, now that I understand the situation a lot better, well, as for some of you that are already here, you already know that's my main line of work is illustration and animation commissions. As a matter of fact, this is one of those commissions right now. But could you believe that many, many years ago, I would not have looked back at art commissions at all? That was definitely a time where, there was definitely a time when I first started out with art commissions. I didn't know the ins and outs of all the things that I know now. I had to learn that all of that stuff through experience. Experiencing the struggles of interacting with people and doing the commissions and stuff. And setting up your prices. There was a lot of things that needed to be set up. Long story short. But yeah. For a time, I walked away from that. And then I decided shirt printing. Funny enough, shirt printing is how I got the experience for getting back into graphic design. Because while I was working on shirt printing, I learned how, you're supposed to handle certain customers or potential clients. That's the best way to put it. Working with potential clients, how to not get cheated out of your work, that sort of stuff. And after that, business kind of went belly up. Went back to illustration, and with the experience from that shirt business, I was able to make illustration work a whole lot better than it originally was. So yeah, sometimes life is funny like that. Sometimes it could be a situation where you expect this is the road you're going to take, but due to circumstances, you're never looking back on that direction. Or in a case like mine, I went in so many... There was one thing I really liked to do. I didn't want that job. I started off trying to turn that into a job. It went horribly. I moved on to many other things, learned a lot of other experiences, gained a good number set of skills out of all of that, and somehow, some way, we went back full circle. We started with illustration commissions, left that, worked on so many other things, and then at the end of the day, we got back to illustration commissions somehow. So, yeah. Life is weird like that. But hey, you know what? Sometimes it works. Sometimes the path that you needed to take may not be the path that was meant for you at the moment. So if you ever ask yourself, why didn't I do this sooner? Because you didn't know yet. Or at least I guess that's the best way for me to look at it. Or that's the way I'm looking at it. Like, if you did so at an earlier time, it may not have worked out. So that's why you didn't do this sooner. There you go. Oh, speaking of learning things, I also learned... I'm just looking at the name and that's cracking me up. Okay. Girl Kisser Hee Hee. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And I hope you're having a good day. We are currently setting things on fire. I mean, we're currently animating fire. That's totally what I meant to say. Yeah. That's what I was trying to word. That's all that the words were. Yeah. Nothing else, nothing less. Yeah, that's what words were supposed to be. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day. We are currently in the stages of animating this sucker. It's gonna be a minute, but we're getting there. Little by little, slowly but surely. That's a phrase you're gonna hear a lot as we go along with this as we go along with these flames. Let's add that there. Boom, there we go. I will definitely say that slay? Yeah, slay. What are we slaying? What are we slaying? Who are we slaying? Because you know what? This shotgun's been itching to slay something. Anyway, let me see. What else could we add here? You know what? We're going to add this flame. We're going to bring it up a bit. There we go. Something a little more like that. Oh, you know what? How I could do this? I just realized. Since we have this part of the flame breaking up a little bit, let's also add that section right there. Add a little bit more up here. There we go. I like that. That should be good. Whoops, too far. We also need to go back to our layers here somewhere. Where are those layers? Well, one, let's hide that layer and that layer over there. Let's bring this back over here. We should be good. There we go. Back to layer 2. Bring these two back up. There we go. Oops, wrong one. All right. Let's try to break up these flames a little more. Break that part there. Turn this into a smaller part here. I wish I could explain more of what I'm doing, but again, like I said, when it comes to this section of the animation, there really isn't much left to really say other than, yeah, we're just adding yellow shapes, making them a little bit higher, making them a little bit smaller. That's all she wrote. Let's add that part right there. Make a smaller shape. Raise it up a little bit. Make it closer to the center. There we go. And we're definitely making... You know what? We're not even going to break it up. We're just going to make it smaller. Like so. Let's also move it up a little bit higher. You know what? Maybe not that shape. Let's try putting it a little bit more over here. There we go. That should work. And let me see. This little flame, make it a whole lot smaller. Move it in the other direction too. You know what? Let's just add a little spark right over here. There we go. And then take this section of the fire, make it a little bit higher. There we go. That should be good. Fill that part in. I don't know if anyone else can hear it, but yeah. TV's gotten extremely loud in the background. All right, let me see. How have you been? I have been good. I have, okay, as I was mentioning before. Oh, right. So, well, there's been a lot of ideas, a lot of plans. I've been brainstorming in the background like nobody's business. I've been brainstorming about the model figures. I've been brainstorming about the future plushie projects. Because... as I mentioned before, I almost have all the funds ready for restocking on Lampy plushies. As for that, I'm also trying to make a plushie of the bird up there, as well as the dust bunny. Right, I keep forgetting. I need to set up two different. Yeah, I need to prepare two different whatchamacallits. Two different character sheets, one for the bird and one for the dust bunny, because someone suggested turning the Dust Bunny into a plushie, and I was like, that is actually genius. If people liked, yeah, if people liked it as a live 2D model, imagine how they would react if they found out they could have that very same thing in their house. Maybe. But you know what? It's definitely worth trying out. Let's see what we can do about that. So yeah, that's what I'm currently working on in the background for all of that. Dust Bunny Moth plushie? Yeah, basically, Dust Bunny Moth plushie. Oh, that part wasn't the question, that was the excitement. Yeah, Dust Bunny Moth plushie, yeah. I'm trying to work on that one there. There's also the YouTube videos. I also need to work on a commission for somebody. Right, I keep forgetting. So, well, not forgetting about not the commission, but like the art trade. I haven't forgotten about the art trade, but I have forgotten that I was supposed to ask them if they would be okay with me rigging it on stream. Because if I could rig it on stream, that would be great. If they wanted to keep it secret, that is also completely fine too. But I need to ask them later on, how do you feel about me rigging the model on stream? Only time will tell. We'll find out soon enough. But yeah, so there's that. Oh, another thing that I found out is that vgen is working on this one thing where you could, put products, or, you could sell stuff on vgen other than commissions. And after hearing about that, I was like, you know what? I need to put those, I need to put those models on the vgen next then. I need to put the cat, the goat, yeah, basically all the stuff that I have on the Etsy. I should probably put them on vgen as well. So if people don't want to use Etsy for any particular reason, or they don't have an account for that, but they have an account on a vgen, boom. That option will be right there. I'm going to see how that turns out. Hopefully it works out. If not, well, the Etsy page is still right there for those options. Which also reminds me, I need to work on another item for the Etsy page. Because I just worked on a couple of, I just finished adding the shark to the coffee page, so now I need to put something on the Etsy page. Because, I'll be honest, the Etsy page is looking a little bare. Ever since the Lampy plushie sold out, the Etsy page is looking a little empty. And so, I feel like it's time to put something over there on the Etsy page. While I wait for the plushie restocking. I need to add something over in that section. And so I'm thinking of a mouse model. I know it was supposed to work on the dog model, but like I said, there's a lot of features that you need. I mean, I guess I could still work on the dog model. Just work on the dog model on screen. Something like that. I won't be able to get all the options for the dog model, but there's a couple of options I could work with. Change the snout, change the ears, change the tail. Yeah, that's actually really all I really need to do is just change the snout, the ears, and the tail. So, making that model might work out. I don't know. I will find out later. But yeah, toss that sucker on the Etsy page and see how that rolls. Because we already made the cat puppet. So just make the dog puppet and a mouse. I still need to work on that phantom jellyfish though too, mostly because that was a personal project. I just want to work on the phantom jellyfish. It looks cool. If you folks haven't seen a phantom jellyfish, I highly recommend looking up phantom jellyfish. It is an amazing freaking creature. I don't know how such a thing exists out in the world, but like I don't know. There's something about the phantom jellyfish that just seems surreal. Like it doesn't feel like it exists. It doesn't. Well, again, the whole point is that's the whole definition of surreal. It's just surreal. There we go. That's the best way for me to put it. All right, so this part should actually be a little bit higher up, somewhere over here. Something like that. Well, this section breaks certain parts up a little more. All right, let's see. I will look it up because that sounds so cool. Okay, that looks so cool for sure. I know, right? It's like some sort of fabric. That's what that jellyfish reminds me of. It's like fabric in the ocean, but living fabric. It's like a magic carpet. Okay, not so much that it looks like a magic carpet, but, you know, living fabric. That's basically what a magic carpet would be. And that's exactly what the jellyfish is. It's just living fabric. It doesn't make any sense, but it's phenomenal. Yo, Nazcat, how you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Nazcat. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of the games. They also do the art and stuff. Been lurking in the background a little bit. Although I haven't been able to say much because my brain is too fried. I have not been able to interact with too many people as of recent. And not gonna lie, there's a number of messages that I feel like I have missed. Not for any particular reason other than I see a bunch of messages and I'm like, I will get back to all of you later when my brain isn't so tired. And then I lose track of where they all are and I'm like, they're out there somewhere. I'm gonna find them. But good lord, is this draining. And then I take a break from everything and then I come back and then I realize I may have gotten to everything. Yeah, I think I got to everything. Many weeks later, like, I forgot about that one message, didn't I? Maybe? Let me go double check on that. I look back on it like, oh yeah, no, I got this one. I forgot the other one though. And then I go check that out like, and that has been 2 months. I haven't checked out this person's message in 2 months. Yeah. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. Living fabric, like that one magic carpet from Aladdin or the Doctor Strange's cape. Yeah, basically. Okay, when I saw the Doctor Strange's cape, I thought you were gonna say that one face in Doctor Who, like the last human being to ever exist. It's literally just a wall of flesh with a face on it. It looks like it's made out of velvet. I know, right? I don't know how they do it. It's it's phenomenal stuff right there from that. It's just a phenomenal creature. That's the best way to. Yeah, that's the only thing that could really be said. It's just a phenomenal creature. And for those of you that are wondering what on earth we're talking about, if you just showed up right now, we're talking about the phantom jellyfish. I highly recommend looking up the phantom jellyfish. It's a trip. The jellyfish that looks like it's made out of velvet, velvet. Sends all the spam messages. I mean, to be fair, if someone starts spamming me, I'm most definitely not checking that out. Like, if they just start spamming left and right, like, okay, they didn't listen to me, or yeah, they didn't see the message, let me just absolutely just bombard them with other messages until they get to the first message. And then it's probably like, yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna leave this. That's going to make me even less likely to check it out. Like, okay, that's a lot of messages. I don't know what's going on over there. I'm going to check that out some other time. I'll get to it eventually. And if you just constantly spam, then I'm like, okay, I have no idea what's going on over there. I don't feel like finding out what's going on over there. So yeah, long story short, moral of the story, don't spam people with messages there, folks. It may not turn out well. Unless you know that friend, unless you know them well enough and you know that they are, it's going to be funny. There you go. That's the best way to put it. Let's add that little spark right there. Boom, there we go. Now let's drag this part up a little bit higher. Oh, you know what? I know what I could do here. Add that whole section. Add that whole part. Bring this part down. Connect to those. Speaking of which, I need to call back a friend because I know they've been trying to call me back for a while, and they basically call like every other day, or not every other day, but they call at least once a week. But it's always at the worst possible times, or I guess every time for me is like the worst possible time. That's the problem. Like I want to call them back, but I'm looking at all the things I gotta do. I'm like, why now? I'll you know what? Like, it's always like either right before stream or during stream or early in the, like, when I have plenty of time in the morning or the early afternoon, it is empty. Nothing. Absolutely no message at all whatsoever. Late in the night, like when everything is practically dead, there no call at all whatsoever. Prime time hours. Trying to prepare for projects, or I gotta voice message somebody, or stream is about to start. That's when they want to call. I'm like, I really gotta I need to let them know my hours now. I really gotta let them know. Okay, these are the hours that I'm probably gonna be around for calls. If you're calling at these hours, chances are I'm probably gonna miss it. I feel like, I don't know, I feel bad about saying that to a friend though. Like, these are my hours, but at the same time, as I've learned over the years, definitely need to you need to prioritize things. Now, don't get me wrong, prioritize your friends as well, but you got to prioritize yourself first. You don't want to spread yourself too thin. You don't want to lose all the energy that you need to live, that sort of thing. Because I can definitely tell you, I've definitely had a good number of moments like that, specifically with that friend too, as a matter of fact. Which, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with the friend. They're a good friend. It was just me that just didn't just, how do I put it? Basically, I decide when there were times where I had to take care of things and they called, I was like, yeah, sure, I got time. Despite the fact that, no, I didn't have time. I needed to take care of work. Now that the years have passed, I have more so understood that, no, if I gotta work, I gotta work. Like, even if a friend calls and says, hey, you got time? Like, as much as it pains me to say, I unfortunately do not have that time. I gotta take care of some things. Right, let's hide this part. Let's see. And yeah, it looks okay. Let's also take the rest of the flames, though. Let's add those little shapes here. And there. And add them all over the little places. And folks, if you ever wondered, why does animation or yeah, if you ever wondered why does animation cost so much, this is why. All right, let's also catch up with some things. Oh, all right, let's see. Nature is a phenomenon for sure, and that's what is amazing, or that's the amazing part about nature. I wholeheartedly agree, especially the underwater. I've mentioned this before, which is funny because for everyone else, or yeah, for a lot of folks, what people fear about the underwater is all the creatures that are down there, all the terrifying monstrosities that you could possibly imagine underneath the water. That's what terrifies a good chunk of people. Me? It's the water itself. I like all the things that are under the water. Like, there's a lot of amazing underwater creatures. It's just the water itself. I never want to be in there. I never want to be submerged in a large body of water. No, 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 no. If I'm gonna die, let me die on land. That's the best way for me to put it. Oh, good Lord, I also remembered. So, I heard about this story about there was apparently a disaster called the Molasses Floods. Just think of it like regular floods, instead of water, it's syrup or molasses, whatever you want to call it. And apparently, yeah, it took lives. I didn't know about that part. When I heard the molasses flood, I thought, that's a pretty funny one. It kind of reminds me of, why does that remind me of some sort of book or fairy tale? And then I hear like, oh yeah, no, they got some people out. What do you mean some people? There were some that they didn't get out. Oh. Oh. They ended up like the mosquito from Jurassic Park. I understand now. I'm not even gonna laugh at that one because, yeah, that's I'm not gonna lie, that's a terrifying that's a terrifying fate to experience. Sweet, but a terrifying fate to experience nonetheless. All right, let's see. Yeah, you may have missed a message where the Choco Taco lives as an immediate thought. As immediately thought of you to share. Where is this Choco Taco? I must have answers. Where's the Choco Taco? Where's the taco? Actually, in that Doctor Who episode, it was the last pure human. Oh, I didn't know it was the last pure human. Yo, Skittle Squad, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. We talk about Doctor Who. Love Doctor Who. Oh, hey, then you're just in time. So, we were talking about... Okay, so I forgot what the surreal thing was, but we were talking about phantom jellyfish to start and how surreal it is that they look like fabric underwater. And when mentioning fabric underwater, I was like, yeah, it is like literally living... It's almost like living fabric, like a magic carpet. And then someone mentioned... What did they say exactly? Oh! They said fabric... And they said, or yeah, the message said something about fabric, and the message also said something about Doctor. And turns out they were talking about the cape from Doctor Strange. But my mind immediately went to that art display in Doctor Who. You can't tell me that person wasn't an art display, the way they were set up. But yeah, it was basically the last pure-blooded human. Or at least the last pure human in the future. You want to know what they looked like? They looked like a freaking canvas, just stretched out on a board with a face. That's all they were. They were all that was left of the last pure human on Earth in that Doctor Who series was a canvas with a face on it. Also, thank you for the posture check, the stretch, and the hydrate there, Ryu. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Rekka, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. How things be? Let's give a shout out to Rekka right quick. If you haven't checked out Rekka, I highly recommend that you do. Very funny streams. Very chill times. Very good place to nerd out. Spicy Calamari raid. Were you playing Monster Hunter? You were playing Monster Hunter. I knew it. As soon as I saw Calamari, I was thinking, that's Monster Hunter, that's for certain. But yeah, also, everybody stopping by from Rekka's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, full-size Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently animating fire. This is what we got so far. Let's see. Let's zoom out. Yeah, this is what we got for the fire so far. We still got a long ways to go. And we're getting there little by little. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Animating fire. Fun. Yeah! So much fun. Don't get me wrong, I like fire, but this is actually taking a lot more than I had originally anticipated. That's also what I was going to say. Like, folks, if you ever wondered why animation costs so much, this is why. This isn't even going to be... This is only going to be like a 1 second, maybe even half a second animation. 9 frames. Just quick fire. Then these couple of seconds are going to take several hours just to get done right. So yeah, that's animation for you. Let's also take the original shape here. Oh, it's this one that needs to get deleted. This is the one that we currently have. We're going to put that there. We're also going to rename that to Y2. Boom. There we go. So frame 1, frame 2. Wait, hold on a minute. Wrong frame entirely. Yeah, this is the one that needs to get deleted. This one goes over here. Delete that one there. Hey, why is it not doing the delete? Oh, because we gotta... Maybe that? Oh, that's why. Hold on a minute. There we go. Delete that. Delete there. There we go. All right, let's see. Rekka Stinky? I can imagine. Also, welcome on in Hawaii Chibi Koneko. It's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. That's animation for you. My wiggle took me 7 days to get it done, but I'm also a novice at animation. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. And honestly, I feel like 7 days for that wiggle, it still makes sense. Again, animation takes a lot of time. Takes a lot of work. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Like if they say, oh, animation doesn't take that much, it's just that you're being lazy. Like, nah. Either they are really good at the animation stuff, or they've never animated a day in their life. It's usually the form, or it's usually the latter. Because most people that usually work on the animations, I think a lot of people that usually work on animations know that, you know, not a person being lazy. It's just animation takes a lot of work. Anyway, it's like 16 frames, I think. Hold on a second. Apologies there, folks. Anyway, I can imagine it. Yeah, see, 16 frames, that's already a lot right there as it is. That's already a lot. So, yeah, that's a lot of work right there. Yo, sweet it all. Thank you. Okay, finally hitting that wall. Good night, everyone. All right there, Ryu. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. And I hope you have a good night, better tomorrow, and a great week. But yeah, welcome on in there, sweet it all. I hope things be well. I hope things be good. Also, I hope the plushie is I'm keeping a track on the plushie, but I've mentioned this before, but when it comes to international shipping, once it leaves the country, I have no knowledge of where it goes past that point or when it shows up. So I'm wishing you the best of luck. You got this, I believe. I hope the plushie makes its way there. It was also one of the first times I tried my hand at animation. Honestly, that's fair. If that's your first ever animation, or yeah, one of your very first animations, then yeah, I think it came out really, really well. Especially for 16 frames, I think that was a good amount right there. Robot. We got to get the robot out. Which, by the way, folks, this model right here took forever for one particular reason. That flame was a pain. Also, trying to figure out how to do a lid flip. Speaking of which, flash warning in 3, 2, 1. Love those animations. And thank you for redeeming the robot there, Rekka. I greatly appreciate that. I apologize there, Ryomen. I have no idea what any of that says. Yeah, I don't get it. Anyway, back to it. Back to the art and stuff. Alright, let's see. Mechamoth? Mech indeed. Speaking of which, well, I already mentioned this earlier today, but yeah, so I gotten a lot of the other previous projects done. So it's nearly, yeah, everything is nearly set up. I just need to work on the, what's the word I'm looking for? I just need to work on the whatchamacallit. Basically just setting up the card game. All of that. Or, you know, the game setup, the game rules. I got an idea for one particular part. It's gonna have something to do with numbers. I apologize. But, yeah. It's got something to do with numbers between 1 and 5. If y'all folks pick the number right. Yeah, here's my idea. There's gotta be something about numbers between 1 and 5. If the numbers are picked right, then, you know, you dodge the attack or you block the attack. If you pick wrong, boom, you get hit. I think that's the game plan that I'm going to aim for right there. Oh, wait, I think I know what that is. Oh, that's gone. It took me a minute to realize, like, what on earth am I looking at? Like, oh. Yeah, they're out of here. All right, let's see. Yo, Sherbert, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Sherbert. If you haven't checked out Sherbert, I highly recommend that you do. There's something special, I assume. Probably. Hey, Lampy, I hope you had a good reason to smile today. So far, yeah, I want to say pretty much. I have been working on a lot of things. All of those are nearly finished. That's why we're just taking a minute to work on the fire. And, yeah. I'm currently working on the preparation for stuff. It's gonna be a minute. But it's gonna be well worth it when the time finally rolls around. Like I was saying, I got a lot of different plans. I wanted to add a couple of new features for this next, I wanted to add a couple of new features for this next round. For this next boss fight stream. Like, there's so many ideas I got rolling in my head. But now I need to see how I could get them on paper. Guy acting weird? I think so. But yeah, welcome on in there, Shao Shinigami. Hope things are going well on your end as well there, friend. I hope things be good. And I hope you had a good stream. So I think I saw you were streaming today. It was either today or yesterday. Now, what on earth was I doing again? Oh, right. Let's go back to number 3. Let's go over to here. That one is at 100% on the layer. Oh, which also reminds me. I think I missed a part. Hi, Lampy. Fire? Yeah, fire. We're doing a lot of fire right now. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, folks, go check out Sherbert. I forgot to say why, I forgot to say why that was the case. They do a lot of art and streams. They play a lot of very chill games. It's a very chill time over there. And if you look at their model, it may have been rigged by, it may have been rigged by a certain somebody. Who knows? Maybe. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But yeah, art was made by them. I want to say they had some great art ideas right there. Which also reminds me, this, right, I need to remember. I need to set up a page in particular. I need to set up a page in particular on the vgen for multiple different things. One, I need to set up, yeah, nice try, but there's no cult command. But yeah, I need to set up something for Live 2D add-ons, like adjusting Live 2D models Like, let's say someone wants to add certain features to their model, and they have the model file, but they don't have someone to rig it, or the person that they had originally rig it is no longer around, or they decided they're going to come back to it at a later time. They're going to have this, they're going to have that, but they want to add certain things to their model, but either A, that might take too long, or they just can't afford it at the moment, or they thought about it many, many, many times later, or like weeks later, years later, months later, and realize, oh, I should have added this. Hold on, let me go find Lampy. Yeah, that sort of thing. I'm thinking of stuff like that. So I need to set that up for the vgen as well as a dedicated service page for animations in general. Because I do have a couple of things that talk about animations, but that's mostly the emote. And sometimes it may not always be an animated emote. Sometimes it might just be... sometimes it might not always be an animated emote. Sometimes it might be a background, starting soon screen, stuff like that. Raid, raid message. Or raid alert. Something along those lines. Okay, let's see. Glad your card game stuff is going good. Also, that your day is good. But yeah, after my PC wigged out so bad, I had to restart it. And the headache of trying to get stuff done in Wilds, I'm gonna get me some dinner, then verge out for the night. Sorry to hear that about the PC stuff. I hope you're gotten the PC set up, or I hope you got the PC fixed in some way, shape, or form. And yeah, you go get that food. Food is important. Food is good. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. Okay, Lampy, I be lurking. Have a great night. All right there, Dark Varith. Thank you for stopping by as well. I greatly appreciate it. You do your lurk. And whatever it is that you got to do, it goes well. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. At some point in the future, I will eventually maybe get around to drawing up stuff for emotion toggles to hopefully have you rigged. I'm glad to hear that, and I'll look forward to it. If the time ever rolls around, I would be honored to work on those projects for you. Lemoy is great artist. Yes, Lemoy is a very great artist. Who's Lemoy? I know who they're talking about, but I'm taking this joke for all it's worth. Look. I'm looking. What am I looking at? I'm tired. Me too. I don't blame you. I'm still gonna take this joke for all it's worth, but I don't blame you. Go get that sleep. Go get that rest. Alright, what else was I doing? Okay, so that part is probably going to just turn into a little spark now. From larger part of the flame to tiny little spark, and then this part gonna become a smaller part as well. Right around there. You know what? Because of this smaller section of the flame, we could actually make it go a little bit higher. And just connect to everything right there. Lampy is great. Now I explode. Bye. Lies and slander, I know you. But yeah, since we've gotten a good number of people popping up today, how y'all feeling? How y'all doing? I hope you're all having a great week. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope y'all had a fun weekend. Right, that part. I just realized. I never talked about... Well, it's only 9... Or yeah, it's only 9 o'clock. I could actually talk about this one. So, I was playing D&D on Saturday. And, as per usual, for most D&D games, it was the dumbest thing you ever done seen. Especially with the usual dorks. If you've been in this channel long enough, or if you were here for the earlier streams, you probably know of some folks by the name of Aurelius, Circe, and Bacawater. Absolute dorks in that, absolute dorks in their own rights, which is why I vibe with them so well. They let me join their D&D game. I was only there. This is my second session with them. And okay. Well, I'll probably talk about that part after. So, basically, we didn't have a lot of time to play, but we did have enough time to play a laser tag game in D&D. And throughout that laser tag game, how do I put this? We were given 2 NPCs. Since there was 3 of us, they decided, the DM decided to make it a 5v5. But since there was only 3 players, they gave us 2 NPCs. However, those 2 NPCs, there was a very huge stipulation with them. The DM gets to roll a die. And if they rolled well, we would be able to control which direction they go. They still get to attack on their own if they choose to do so. But if they rolled badly, the DM gets to choose where they go. You can already know. You can already tell this isn't going to end well. Needless to say, started to feel like Overwatch. But yeah, we brought this back full circle. It started to feel a lot like Overwatch because we had one character that kept rolling so bad that the DM just literally just put them in a corner for the whole game. For the whole, God knows how many rounds that we had in that session. One of the NPCs was just in that corner the entire time. But since it was a point score system, and it basically, however many times that basically, whenever a character got hit, instead of losing HP, you know, they just lost a point for the team. And so whenever stuff like that happened, well, how do I put it? Basically, whenever we hit the enemy team, we scored a point. They hit us, they scored a point. And for the most part, it was only like 2 of our players that kept getting hit. 2 of the actual player characters. And we didn't realize the situation at the time, but we just thought this one character sucks. Because this NPC isn't doing anything. They're just standing there in a corner like, what on earth are they doing? Until the DM said, okay, since it's getting late, how about we just call this the last turn? The last round. And so one of the players came up with the genius idea, like, okay, we're up a few points. This is the last round. Everybody hide. And so we all tried to find cover. We all tried to hide, duck and roll. Cheese our way out of this final round. Make sure we don't get hit so we keep our points. And that's when we realized that dumb NPC that was absolutely incompetent was the genius mastermind behind it all. Because by the time we decided, okay, everybody scatter, everybody hide, that person was already in the corner. They were 3 steps ahead of everybody. That's why I was like, that's why I'm saying, like, that dumb NPC that we all thought was kind of dumb turns out was a master tactician. They knew how this was going to go down. And they knew exactly to hide way before any of us even took consideration into doing so. Either that or I'm coping on the situation and trying not to get mad at an NPC. But you never know. Anyway, after that. Oh, right, I forgot. No, I take all the words I take all the words back because there was one part where I decided, you know what? If that NPC isn't using their gun, maybe I can take that gun from them. So I go to the NPC, I yell at the NPC to give me the gun. You want to know what they do? They throw it over the wall. It's out of bounds now. It's outside. However, that turns out to be a very funny situation, and I will explain that one later. So, everybody hides, everybody scatters. We wait out the clock on that last round. We win. DM's a little miffed about it. And we're walking out. But as soon as we walk out, I tell the DM, like, so, I want to go around the building. The DM's looking at me like, why do you want to go around the building? I tell them, I just want to go around the building to that one end. And I ask them, so, remember that NPC? They threw the gun over the wall, right? And that's when the DM realized the terrible mistake they made. They were like, yeah, the gun's over the wall. Like, yeah, I want to pick that up. I'm taking that with me. I know it doesn't do any damage, but I'm taking that gun with me. So yeah. Now we just added another useless item to our arsenal in the D&D campaign, and it's hilarious. That last part, we all just started dying at the end. Also, Ripley, Ripley, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give you a shout out, folks. If you haven't checked out Ripley, I highly recommend that you do. They do the art and streams, and if I'm correct, they're working to learn Live 2D, or I think they already know Live 2D. But yeah, go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. And everybody stopping by from Ripley stream. I apologize. Everybody stopping by from Ripley stream. Hi, my name's Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug in the mech is the streamer. Do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the Live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Hold on a minute. Let's zoom out right quick so I can show you what we got going on at the moment. Right now, we got animated fire. We're slowly but surely working our way there, but we're getting there. I hope you enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, lead polar bear. Let's halt the ads for a minute. But yeah, lead polar bear, JZ Panda, Mega Yuval. Thank you for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. But yeah, what were you up to? I hope things went well. I hope you had a lot, I hope you had a lot of fun. Also good to see you there, Umbra. Hope things are going well on your end. But yeah, good to see you there, Mega Yuval, JZ Panda, Ripley, blame the media. Always blame the media. Rathian. Hope everybody's doing well. Working on it, making progress all the time. You know what? That's all that matters. That's all that really matters at the end of the day. So long as you're making progress, that is what is important. I'm glad to hear that. Also, how's the art going? What were you drawing? What were you working on? I hope it went well. Fire in the hole, fire in the hole. Oh, fire in the hole? I know exactly what you mean. Hold on a minute. Fire in the hole. Check this out. This fire here, drawn and rigged by yours truly. It was pain, it was torture. That's why I'm going to show this off every opportunity that I can, because you know what? I put the work into it. I'm going to show off that fire. Lippy? Yeah, I apologize. That's not what I meant to say. I struggled with words for a second there. Also, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch there, Umbra. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Sugar Mutant, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Give me 1 second. We got to catch up with everybody. Folks, go check out Sugar Mutant. They too are actually learning Live 2D. So, we're actually got a lot of folks trying to, we actually got a lot of folks, a lot of Live 2D folks here today. Also, thank you for the crab rave there, Umbra. I like your model and animation so far. Yo, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. I'm always glad to hear that, because this model took a lot of work, not gonna lie. But yeah, looking good. I think I saw it during the sketch phase. Oh yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, I believe you rated during the sketch phase. Yeah, we still got a long ways to go, but we're definitely getting there. I haven't even added the glows yet, but we will be making this sucker glow soon enough. Okay, you said my name correctly. Nice. Thank you for letting me know. I greatly appreciate that, by the way. Lamp where? That is a good question. Where is the lamp? Paste? Wow. Oh, I'm glad that you like that. Also, Mountain of Geese, welcome on in. Good to see you there, Sugar Mutant. Beautiful fire, Lampy. Which one? But yeah, let's give a shout out. the Sugar Mutant. They do a lot of arting. They do a lot of rigging. Yeah, they play a good variety of games. Really awesome stuff. Well, going to lurk now. All right, you do your lurking, and I hope it goes well. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week, or a great day. I don't know what part of the planet you're living on. So, yeah, either option. Hong Kong, Hong Kong. All right, let's see. All right, we almost caught up with everybody. It's day, fair, and I hope you have a good day. And whatever it is that you got to do, I hope it goes well. Also, everybody stopping by from Sugar Mutant Stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, full-size moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a lot to do rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently working on animating fire. It's going to take us a minute because of 9 frames. Making all those little flames in 9 frames, it's going to take a minute. But we're getting there little by little, slowly but surely. And I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. If you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Speed intro? Oh, yeah. Trust me, like, the more raids we get, the faster the intro gets. Because, I mean, if I gotta say it multiple times, I'm gonna try to get through them as fast as I can. Not gonna lie, there was certain points where there were multiple raids, so many raids that it just, like, it just started to sound like gibberish after a while. It was like, that sort of thing. We might get back to those days again someday. Surprisingly enough, the raids have actually slowed down a good chunk. Don't get me wrong. I greatly appreciate every single raid that ever pops up. But the fact that it slowed down is actually a godsend to me, not gonna lie, because whenever they all popped up, it was like, I'm never gonna get any work done. But like I said, I greatly appreciate each and every one of those. Or yeah, I greatly appreciate anyone who ever decides to raid. It means more. Yeah, it means more than you could possibly imagine. Because honestly, well, yeah, there's so many people that you could be watching. There's so many different places you could drop everybody off on. And anyone who ever decides to drop their community over here, that's an honor. I greatly appreciate it. And I really wouldn't know what to say. So yeah, there you go. Also, thank you for redeeming the plushie moth there. Yeah, thank you for redeeming the plushie moth there, Sugar Mutant. Also, ads start in 30 seconds. Where's my pen? There it is. I also animated today. It was new emotes. Ooh, what kind of emotes were you working on? If you don't mind me asking. Always remember, folks. If you, what's the word I'm looking for? Always remember, folks, never feel obligated to answer any question. Because the only obligations that there really are to any stream is respect the streamer, respect the folks in the chat, and hopefully the streamer can also respect you. If they don't, then that's a problem. And vice versa. But outside of that, those are the only obligations. Now, what on earth was I talking about again? Oh, right. Let me catch up with one message that I missed. All of it? Yeah, all of it. What were we looking for again? I was trying to find something right quick. Hey, Lampy. Yo, IV. I knew I was missing some messages here. But yeah, how you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. As well as you, Poised Jester. Okay, let's see. Doing great. Ah, the ads just started. Doing great. Getting better from being sick yesterday. Ah, dang. Sorry to hear that. I'm going to catch up with the rest of the messages as soon as the ads are done. Because I'm pretty sure everybody's stuck in ads right now. Or most folks are stuck in ads right now. So I'll catch up to that a little bit after. Let's erase some of this because, as I mentioned before, we got to make this flame a little bit smaller. And we got to make it go a little bit higher. So around this area. There we go. As for this part, I feel like it should just go in this direction a little bit. There we go. All right, and the ads should have ended. Let me see. Welcome on in there, Poised Jester. Sorry to hear about that there, Xiao. I hope you get better soon. I hope I hope you get less sick as the years go by. And as for your question there, Umbra, I've been doing pretty well. I've been working on a lot of things. The live 2D model reveal, it's been a lot more work than I thought. Just setting up all of the toggles has been a pain on VTube Studio. Also good to see you there, Jiro. Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. And Heavenly, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Heavenly. And we gotta do the intro one more time. Folks, go check out Heavenly Fighter. They play a good variety of games. If I'm correct, they play the Marvel Rivals. There's also the, what's that one game with the robot people? Well, there's also Monster Hunter, but Warframe, that's the other one. Go check out the Warframe, all that stuff. Golf. I missed golf. What were you up to? I hope it went well. And everybody stopping by from Heavenly Stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, full-size moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to de-rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we're currently animating fire. I hope you all enjoy your stay, and if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. You never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to work, yeah. If you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Whew. I almost had it. I almost had that last one. I kind of fumbled the ball halfway, or nearing the end, but yeah, there you go. All right, let's see. Hi, Lampy. Did one of my dono goals, Marvel Rivals tier list, then played golf with friends. Yo, nice. Also, good to see you there, XLVI Sacred. Oh, no, wait, Scared. Hope things are going well for you there, friend. And congrats on the dono goals. Yeah, congrats on the donation, yeah, the donathon. Dono goals on the event. The fact that you made it to one of those goals, that's already an accomplishment all on its own. And I'm glad to hear that you had fun today. Also, golf is always fun. How is the Lampy doing? So far, so good. Just working on fire, finishing off some live 2D model stuff, preparing for a big event, trying to figure out how to design a card game. Folks, I'll also say this, folks, if you ever decide to make a card game, always remember this. Maximum card limit. If you have been a Yu-Gi-Oh! If you've ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! Or if you're a big Yu-Gi-Oh! Nerd, you know full well why every deck, every card game should have a deck limit. A maximum deck limit. Because if you think, oh, it doesn't matter, let them have as many cards that they like in their game. Get ready for the person who shows up with a tower. Just to show you why you shouldn't give them a deck limit, or why you should give them a deck limit. Because that's what happened with Yu-Gi-Oh! There was legitimately a time where a person got kicked out because they showed up to a tournament. Two of their friends had to roll in with them, holding an entire row, an entire case, holding the cards over their shoulders. And they needed their friends to help them shuffle. The staff immediately the staff let them know, like, yeah, you gotta go. He can't have you pulling this stunt. So, always, maximum deck limit if you're ever designing a card game. Also, Circe, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Circe. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. Actually, I was actually telling the folks about the D&D session and how I walked away with a laser gun. That was one of the best days ever. Go check out Circe. Slay the Princess. Ooh, nice. How was Slay the Princess? I hope it went well. But yeah, folks, go check them out. They play a good variety of games. They also do art. Really amazing art too. They say that their art ain't that great, but if you can make someone laugh, and when I say this, I don't mean this in an insulting way. I mean, they make meme art. They make art that, they make art out of, how do I put it? They get very comedic with their art. That's the best way for me to put it. And it's really hilarious. I highly recommend checking them out. They also still, regardless, it's still very high quality art. I highly recommend checking them out. And everybody stopping by from Circe's stream. I gotta do the intro again, so give me 1 second. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Okay, we're animating fire. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. If you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. And never feel bad about writing on run. That's what raids are all about. So just decide to stick around. I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Time. Whew. Stream was a lot of fun. Nice, nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Maximum deck size. Of course, Baka Water would be the one saying that. Also, welcome on in there, Baka Water. Ponder Shuffle. How's everybody doing? Dr. Fexus. Ombro, thank you for the clip. I greatly appreciate it. Voice of the Contrarian. Hope everybody's doing well. All right, let me see. Doing all right. Thank you. It was super fun. How goes the art? Animating fire is taking forever. That's the best way I could put it to you there, friend. Animating fire is taking forever. Also, Destroyer, thank you for the save. Thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I also got to get the music back. I think I caught up with everything. Well, almost caught up with everything. All right, let me see. Let me see. I've seen a meme of that. Wait, which one? Oh, the deck limit. Yeah. Because that's what actually happened in real life. Someone went to a tournament with the freaking cards. And so, yeah, they were asked to leave. So, yeah, if you are ever deciding to turn a game into something, make sure that you have a limit. Probably between 40 and 60. Maybe 100 if you want to get a little crazy, but don't make it an unlimited deck size. Or else someone's going to show up with, like I said, someone's going to show up with a tower. And maybe even worse, because people know about the tower. Someone might decide, oh, you know what? I'm going to make the tower look like a minimum size deck. I'm going to show up with a crate. Don't let someone show up with a crate for their tournament. Or for your tournament. All right. I can't believe you guys stole so much. I know, right? I didn't even know that was going to be this type of... I didn't even know it was going to be that type of campaign. I just saw that gun and I was like, oh, I'm taking off with that gun. That's gonna work wonders later, probably, maybe. I didn't know everyone else was stealing before that. I didn't know that the cape was stolen. I know that we took off with the wand. It was a great time over there. Clap, thank you. Stream was a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear it. It sounds like it was a lot of fun. Penspin, Penspin. Thank you for redeeming Penspin. Oh, hey, Lampy, you're here too? I know, right? What are the chances? Rip Lampy? Why? What happened? Why? What happened? Did I die? How did I die? Wait, am I dead again? What happened? All right, let's see. Also, welcome on in there. Or, yeah, wait, let me see. Good to see you there, Sweets and all. It's bedtime for me. Oh, it's bedtime for me, though. Have a great rest of the stream. All right there, sirs. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you greatly for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Better tomorrow. Great week. And, welcome back to the land of the streaming. I hope you had a good vacation. Now it's time to get bullied all over again. Best of luck. Let me see. Thank you for the other clip there, Ombro. What is this? Got it. Phew. That was probably the intro. That's the best I could probably imagine. That is probably the intro. I think the Rip Lampy was regarding the fire taking forever to animate. Oh, yeah. You know what? I can imagine that. Yeah. And we're only on frame 3 out of 9. Well, we got a long way to go. Let's just figure this out. All right, so we're gonna toss this one up here a little bit more. Toss that flame over there. Take this point. Take that flame, put it over here. Have this one rise up significantly. Have that one break a little bit. Oh, wrong direction. Okay, start in this direction first. Have it break a little bit. Make this one rise up. There we go. Also, before I forget, let's also give a shout out to Baka Water. If you haven't checked out Baka Water, I highly recommend that you do. Very hilarious streams over there. you might be able to catch them. I have not been able to catch a stream of theirs in forever because I'm either asleep in the morning or I'm asleep in the afternoon. And it's always, I swear to you, every time I sleep is the exact same time that Baka Water is streaming. I'm like, it's almost as if the world is trying to keep me from watching a Baka Water stream. Either that or Baka Water is just, how do I put it? It's either that or Baka Water is just an alter ego that I don't know that I have. It might be that case. I don't know. All right, let me see. You're welcome. And yes, it's the intro. Nice, nice, nice. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. But yeah, either way, whether they're an alter ego of mine and I don't know it or not, go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Really hilarious stuff. No, they can't be an alter... Yeah, they can't be an alter ego of mine or a split personality of mine. I streamed with... Or yeah, I streamed with them a good number of times. Although nobody's ever seen... Yeah, although both of them are avatars. All you heard were voices. But how do I know that it wasn't just... How do I know that it wasn't just... whatchamacallit? Just two voices in my head at the same time. Oh, well. I'll figure that out later. Thank you, Blushes. Yeah, no problem. Hi, sorry to bother, but who did your Mothy model? I'm glad that you asked. All of this has been drawn and rigged by yours truly. Check it out. Hold on a minute. Comes with a pen spin. Comes with wings. Oh, right. The doll up there also goes with a wiggle. And it comes with its very own gun. Patent pending. No, I'm kidding. You can't really patent a gun feature. Although I will say, everyone should have a gun feature. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, if you'd like to know more information, or if you're looking for someone to commission for stuff like that, you can either, yeah, you can just check out the link page. Or, yeah, no wait, not the link page, wrong one. If you're interested about live TD model or live TD rigs, you can either message me directly or go to the vgen. No pressure, by the way, though. But yeah, if you just wanted to know and you were just curious, then there's your answer. I hope you enjoyed. I'm glad that you like the model. There's also the Etsy page for affordable models, like the Mothman model, as well as many other things. Oh, that's awesome. The gun is a nice touch. No, thanks. I'm glad that you like it. That was a fun feature to add to these models. Wait, also now that reminds me, how long have I been in the plushie mode? About 16 minutes? Okay, yeah, no, we still got a good number of time. Good to see there, Romar. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Also, I forgot to say, welcome on in there. Yeah, welcome on in, Dottie XE. Yeah, I think that's the name. I agree? Yeah. What were we agreeing on? I forgot. But yeah, welcome on in, Dottie XE. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, Lampy. Did you get stuffed up? I haven't eaten food yet, but soon. And if you're asking, yes, we are a plushie now. And welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Now, what else was I trying to do? I forgot. Let's get back to the drawing at hand. But yeah, there's a lot of different, Oh, we agree everyone should have a gun. Yes, everyone needs a gun toggle. Or at least some sort of weapon. If at least not a gun, at least add some sort of toggle to your, add some sort of weapon toggle. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? You know what? I'm actually gonna bring back the mech model for a quick second. Because I'm never gonna forget this. And I remember seeing a post a long time ago, a few months back, about someone saying, watch, the next trend is going to be someone, or yeah, the next trend is going to be that streamers, VTubers, all that sort of stuff, that they're going to have ultimate moves in their next in their new model. Like everyone's gonna update their models to have like ultimate attacks and all of that. And when I saw that, the first thing that came to mind, I just let them know straight up off the bat, way ahead of you, friend. way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. They were looking at like, no wait, it wasn't that one that I showed. Fair warning, flash warning. In 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I showed a video of them. Yeah, when they said like the streamers are gonna have attack moves now, I showed them a video of that part. I was like way ahead of you, buddy. They were like, holy cow, what is that? I was like, if you thought that was cool, you should see the flamethrower. The what? And so, yeah, I hope that we get to a phase where everybody's got ultimate attack moves. I believe we should start a war. Let me stop right there. Let me just end that joke ahead of time. But yeah, although to be fair, funny enough, I've mentioned this one a while back, that there was a time where I really wanted to try, like when I got into the streaming thing, one idea was, I think it's time for a bit of a streamer war. I think it's time for a bit of a competition. Now, when I said war, I meant, you know, having, you know, just kind of like a dumb competition type of joke sort of thing. Have some of them competitively break into factions, all for the sake of entertainment. And then as I saw that all the dramas that started popping up, I was like, you know what? I'm not needed. I wanted to cause a little bit of mayhem, cause a little bit of chaos, but I see they already went far beyond what I was anticipating. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just bow out. I'm gonna just walk away from all of that. I'm just gonna put this. I'm just gonna, y'all. You know what, y'all folks are already doing. Y'all are already causing the mayhem. You're already causing the panic. Up. You know what? I'll be back. Y'all have fun. Yeah, that's basically how it felt when I saw all of that. Like, you know what? I had a plan, but they went far beyond it. I was planning to roll on in there with guns blazing. They dropped nukes. Like, oh, yeah, I'm not needed. Oh god, Lampy just flash, or yeah, Lampy just flashed me. Hey, hold on a minute. Context. It's a laser beam. Context here, people. Context. All right, let me try to catch up some things. I guess Lampy is now a marketable plushie. Oh, more ways than you thought. As a matter of fact, we're currently working on... Oh, I should probably... Wait, I don't have a throne command. Maybe I should have a throne command now. Anyway, so, since you mentioned marketable plushie, I am currently in the works of restocking on Lampy plushies. If you didn't know, we actually had those for a while. All 50 of them finally got shipped out, though. So... I need to restock. Which, by the way, if you go to the throne, you can just put !link. That'll lead you to the throne. You can help accelerate the waiting time for restocking, if you would like. No pressure, by the way. Whenever I bring up any of these things, I always want y'all to know. Whenever I bring up any sort of thing that involves money, there is no obligation. There is no pressure. If you don't feel like it, or you can't afford it, that is completely fine. Both options are all actually valid. If you can't afford it, that is also fine. If you can afford it and you don't feel like it, that is also just as fine. You never feel pressured to do any of that sort of stuff. However, I will say, the option is there if you feel like it. Alright, how'd you get your hands on it? Oh. Lampy is the only moth who uses a shotgun and a mech. How'd you get your hands on it? Ah, well, you see, about the mech, it's all about heisting. You just gotta steal everything and then put it together. It's kind of like, think about it like how the Iron Man thing happened. Just, make that thing in a cave, that's basically it. Well, thank you for answering my question. I'll definitely be back. Have a good night. All right there, Dottie. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that as well. I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, a great week. And by the way, you're a Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Link. There we go. Thank you for dropping the link there, Romar. Anyways, how are you? I am good. I have, I'm trying to think. What else have I been doing? Oh, I finally beat, what's it called? You know what's funny? I've been playing this one game called One Step of Eden every Sunday for the past 3 weeks. Not once have I ever beaten the game, with the exception of that one neutral run where technically you're scripted to die at the end. And I thought, what do you mean I'm supposed to die at the end of this run? After all the work I put? Like, yeah, you kind of just kick the bucket at the end of that run. There's multiple different ways to play this game. But yeah, the route that I apparently took the route where you just kind of fold. I was like, oh. And off screen, yeah, after the stream ended, I was like, you know what? I still kind of want to play this game a little more. So I played it for a couple more hours. And surprisingly enough, I beat the game. I beat the game off screen. All thanks to a self-defense turret. Now, that may not make any sense, but don't worry about it. Next Sunday, I'm considering playing it again next Sunday. Either that, or maybe... Well, I can't do so on Thursday. Someone's having a birthday stream on Thursday. So maybe a little after, possibly. I'm gonna need to see what hours they got. But yeah, there's all of that. And I just decided, or yeah, part of me is wondering if people are getting tired of One Step from Eden. But I want to really beat that game on screen this time around, just so I have proof that I actually did it. So people aren't just looking at it like, oh yeah, I don't know, Lampy, you didn't show, you didn't beat it on screen, so how do we know you're not just lying about it? Like, okay, that's it. Time to prove it. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's try to figure that part out there. But at the same time, I'm also thinking, should I jump into other games? I feel like I should finally take that opportunity to jump into other games. Get back to Slime Rancher after all this time. Or Inscription. I haven't played Inscription. I've only played Inscription once. And that was like sometime a couple months ago. And don't get me wrong, I really like that game, and I want to get back to that game. But I haven't gotten back to that game since then. I've just been stuck on that One Step from Eden binge. And I think that's why I need to get back to playing something else. But at the same time, I also still want to play One Step from Eden again. So I don't know. Oh my god, a moth. Where? Get him! Where's the moth? Also, welcome on in there, Void Bug. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things are good. Hope things are well. Hope you're enjoying your week. Hope you had a good weekend, all that good stuff. Oh yeah, I was also talking about how I was playing D&D. That was a really fun time. Really hilarious stuff. And Void Bug, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Also, how long have I been a plushie? I think I've been a plushie for about 30 minutes. Oh, 26? Eh, close enough. Time to go back to the regular bug model. There we go. I'm having a good day? Fantastic. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good day. That's always good to know. That's always good to hear. Because honestly, life be rough sometimes. So if you could have a good day, that's always great. Now, what on earth am I doing again? Oh, right. We need to remove that part because I needed to see over here. What I wanted to do was bring this part up a little bit higher. Bring it back around to this point. Boom. There we go. That should be good right there. Raise the flames up. Oh, delete that. Raise the flames up some more. There we go. This is a good spot. That should be drastically crazy enough. Yo, also Genie Problem, good to see you. I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I love bugs, and you're in the right place. Because you know what? This is as bug can get. Got wings. What else is there? Got wings. It's got a gun. Most importantly, it could get up in, or yeah, it could what's the word I'm looking for? It could get straight up to the screen and just be like, so I see that there is a lamp over there. on the building, or yeah, but there's a lamp over there in your room. Hand it over. Like, no, seriously, this ain't a joke. Hand over that lamp. No, I'm kidding. Wrong direction. Wrong button. There we go. But yeah, most importantly, it comes with a gun. I love this part. That's one of my favorite parts of this this model. Actually, my two favorite parts about this model: the wings and the gun. Oh yeah, it also does the bug flap more properly. There we go. Also, let me try to roll back up there. Hammer and filter. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. First time here, and I'm heavily enjoying it. Yo, I'm glad to hear that. That's always good to know. That means I'm doing my job right. I think. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'll figure that out. Now, what was I talking about again? No, I don't remember. Actually, there was a lot of things I was trying to remember what I was saying, but I lost track of a good chunk of it. America? America. That's the best way to put it. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it. Just be like, USA, bang. USA. USA, bang. What was I talking about again? I don't know. There was too many things. I've lost track of it all. Anyway, let's get back to the art at hand. Let's get back to the fire animation. We're going to break this part up a little bit. Put a little section right there. There we go. That should be good. Let's also take this part right there. Make that a little bit sharper. Let's see. What else are we possibly missing? Let's actually take this part and raise it up a little more. Bring this part further down, actually. Make that part rise up. Really just make this flame move a bit. You know what? Let's actually bring this part further down. Bring it way down here. There we go. Something along those lines. I think that might work. Alright, let's see. You're motivating me to draw. I would say go for it. I would say give it a shot. And always remember, whenever you're working on drawing, one good thing to do is work on a sketch and do not sweat it about the sketch. Like, how's the best way to put it? Never stress about the sketch. The sketch is there to get the idea in mind. Once you got the sketching down, that's when you could actually clean up the lines, clean up the art a bit more. You know what? Perfect example. Let me see if I have the original sketch of this GIF right here. Actually, I know where I could find the original sketch. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna scroll back up here for a minute. Gonna go get that fire right quick. Ah, here we are. Just gonna download the GIF that I sent to the person last time. Because since I already saved over it with the previous fire, we kind of don't have that original sketch, but I can just download it from the previous message. All right, let me show that one off right quick. Because I want to show what the sketch looks like. Also, I'm probably going to call it in the next hour. So around 11 p.m. Let me see. Where is it? Downloads. Where is the GIFs? GIF. Where's the GIF? Hey, no, seriously, where'd the GIF go? Oh, might be this one? Nope. Also nope. Let me try downloading that again. You go see, where did I save it? Oh, it's on the desktop. Okay, so then yeah, I know exactly where to find it. Give me 1 second. So this is what we started off with first. This is where it originally started off. Hold on a minute. Let me put that there. Let me go back over here. There we go. Let me have this play. There we go. I need to get some noms, but I am here lurking. All right there, Heavenly. You go do your lurking and hope it goes well. You go get that food. You go get that eats. Because you know what? We all need food. Yeah, honestly, we all need food. Go take care of that food. And I hope it comes out very well. All right, let me see. Guns, Merca? Yeah. I've been burnt out with drawing it. Oh, I've been burnt out with drawing neatly. So I've only been doing messy colored sketches. Honestly, that's very valid too. Because again, if drawing neatly just isn't for you, that is okay. Sometimes, who knows? Maybe that could be your style. Maybe going with like rough sketches, like rough style. Definitely work out very well. It could actually work out to your benefit. There's actually this one image from Berserk. Very hyper stylized, very sketchy. Okay, when I say sketchy, I don't mean sketchy as in shady, but I mean sketchy as in it looks... The image is not clean. That's the best way to put it. The lines are not clean. It's hyper sketched out, but it also conveys a very important detail that, because of the detail that they put in it, because it's very hyper sketchy, it conveys the idea that, yeah, this is not a calming moment. This is not a chill time. That's why the lines aren't clean. The lines are very rough because this is high octane, high activity, and just brutal, feral, if you will. That's the reason why, or yeah, hence the reason why they probably gave Guts that look on his face when he absolutely lost it. So yeah, there's that. Ugly sketch? Nah, trust. Oh, nah, trust the process. Exactly. Trust the process. Also, Icarus, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Yeah. And let's give a shout out to Icarus over here. If I'm correct, I've been seeing you playing a good variety of games. I'm not sure if it was Repo, but I know I've been seeing you playing some games. Maybe it was Phasmo. But yeah, folks, go check out Icarus. I highly recommend it. Oh, Raft. I don't think I saw any of the Raft streams. I think I'm struggling with sleep during those hours, so... that one's already a struggle and a half. But how have things been? I hope things are well. But anyway, yeah. You just start off with a sketch first. Let it be a rough sketch. Let it be don't worry too much about making it perfect. Just get the idea in mind. And once you got the idea in mind, that's when you could clean it up. And then once you got the clean shape, that's when you build up on that. If you choose to build up on that. Because like I said, let's say you don't want to make the clean lines. Maybe putting those clean lines is too much work. There's also different options. You can either forego the lines in general, because I know there are some artists or some illustrators that work with just shapes, no lines, just shapes, and they turn those shapes into absolute murals. I still don't know how they pull that part off, but they turn those things into murals, like masterpieces. Not a single line was drawn with the exception of the sketch. Maybe not even the sketch at all. Maybe they just plopped a bunch of blobs out there and sculpted into those blobs on canvas. Now, like I said, that's one option. Another option is to just, like I said, forego the cleaning up of the process altogether. Just sketch the whole thing out if you like. Whatever best works for you. That's all that really matters at the end of the day, is what works for you. There's no other point to do art other than, whatever it is that you want to do. All right, let me see. I've been playing Raft, Repo, and some others. Okay, so I did see Repo. Okay, I do remember that part. I do have an Insta to post art. I absolutely love my art style. Just got burnt out from multiple art. That I owe to others. Oh, fair. Commissions and art trades. Yeah, I will definitely say that will burn a person out. Because you're not even so much working on your stuff, you're working on someone else's stuff. And though working on art and stuff is still pretty cool, it's still pretty awesome, if you can't take the time to work on your own stuff, though, that will definitely take a moment. Also, if you're getting paid for it, definitely let people know. You always communicate. Communication is key. Above all else, always make sure that there's some sort of form of communication. I cannot stress that one enough because I've heard too many stories out there. But yeah, if there's no financial obligation to work on it, and you know, it's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna work on this for you. Let me set this up. Or if it's an art trade, then I mean, I guess even with an art trade, that should still be a communication thing. But still, the point being is, I understand where you're coming from. Like, sometimes you just need to take a break from working on other projects and just work on your own stuff. Or sometimes you never know. Sometimes it might even just be that there might not even be the energy to work on other things. Maybe it's just not work at all. And that's also completely fine too. I've definitely had my fair share of moments where I decide I can't draw to save my life. I can't even draw to work on other people's projects right now. I will get to them soon enough. But for this week, I'm just taking the week off. I've actually had a couple of points where it was like that, where I got so overwhelmed where I was like, I'll come back later. I'm gonna let everyone know that I will have progress next week. But this week I just basically need to turn over. I just need to hibernate for the next week. I'll be back later. That's the best way to put it. All right, let's see. Also, I'm glad to hear that you liked your art style. That's always good to hear. Bob Ross places paint in X pattern. And now we have this wonderful forest to walk in. I know, right? I don't know how Bob Ross did it. Like, I'm never gonna not talk about how Bob Ross he was a magician. That's the best way to put it. He was a god-dang magician. What do I mean by that? If anyone's ever seen a Bob Ross episode, then you probably know what I'm talking about, where he just adds this weird blob. He just ruins... He makes a fantastic landscape, mountains and trees and all of that. And then all of a sudden he decides, you know what? We're just going to add something right here. And then he just puts a blob right there in the middle of that entire masterpiece. And it's like, why would you ruin the art like that? You know what? Trust the process. I've seen enough of these episodes to know to trust the process. However, when you see it off the bat, like, oh my god, he just made that entire thing right there in a couple minutes, and then apparently he's not done yet. And then you just see that blob in the middle of the entire image. It's like, trust the process. Trust the process. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. I'm pretty sure he knows what he's doing. And then somehow, I swear, the way he does it is literally a gradient. You never see the image come to life. You never see, actually, okay, you see the image come to life, but you never see the exact moment that it happens. Like 1 second it's a blob, 1 second it's a bunch of shapes. And then over time while he's painting, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, those blobs and shapes became an entire freaking cabin. And you don't know when it happened. But somehow, some way, along the way, he turned that blob into a cabin. And there's no definitive moment that it happened. I don't know how, but it happened. Every time. From a blob to a rock, from this weird shape to a river. Weird spots into trees. And every time, there's no definitive moment that you can pinpoint that you say, there it is. he's about to make the tree. No, it's just eventually it becomes that. Again, dude was a magician. That's the best way to put it. Dude was a freaking magician. Rest in peace, Bob Ross. Whew. All right, let me try to catch up something. All right. Yeah, I gotta balance personal art with ode art. I try my absolute best to communicate, just sometimes I feel annoying. Ah, fair. Okay, remember this. If you are contacting them about the work that you are doing for them, I am 100% certain, okay, 99.9% certain that it is not an annoyance to let the person know that their work is in progress and this is what you have. Chances are they would probably prefer that you let them know than to leave them in the dark. As I've heard many stories where someone just takes the money, tells them nothing, and they get no word of progress on that piece that they requested for a whole year or so. I don't know about anyone else, but I would rather prefer hearing someone give me an update every day about a progress. Even if it's a little bit of amount of progress, I would prefer that I get an update every day or every 5 minutes than to never get an update for an entire year. No, granted, this is an egregious number. Like, I'm exaggerating when I say update them every day, because if you are working on the project, updating them every day probably isn't the road you want to go down. And do not worry, it's not so much that you're being annoying, it's more so that you're probably, it's probably better to take that time to, okay, let me put it to you this way. A week is a good amount of time. Like, it's always best to update the person every week, or if you made a good amount of progress in it, like let's say the project is a small project and you could get it done in a couple days, then yeah, updating them every day is perfectly fine. Like, if you know that the project's going to be done like that in an instant, yeah, update them every couple of hours then. Just basically, the best way to put it is update them whenever you feel like you've made significant enough progress. If you've gotten the sketches done, let them know about the sketches, show them the sketches, let them know if there's any changes that they would like. If you finished off the sketches and you're about to go into the line art phase, definitely update them, because you don't want to burn yourself out. I've mentioned this one before. You don't want to burn yourself out on the project either, so it's best to update them on certain phases before you take any major steps forward. Because that was the mistake I made when I was younger, is that instead of updating them about the sketch or the line art or any of that stuff, I made the entire piece full image, then I sent it to them to look at. So when they said, can you change this, that, or here or there, I already used all the energy that I could to finish off the piece, which was a bad move, because now I got to go back. You don't want to go back. It's better to update them, ask them, do you want this changed? Do you want that changed? While you're in certain phases. While you're in, especially if you're in the sketching phase. If you're in the sketching phase, that is especially when you want them to, that is especially when you want to show them what you have currently and if they want any changes. And also remember, if they request certain changes after a certain point in the phase, like let's say you showed them the sketches, they said it was okay, you showed them the line art, they said it was all right, and then you're working on the rendering and everything is good, and you're nearing the end and they decide, you know what, I'm not a fan of this part of the feature, that part of the feature, can we go back and change that? At that point, that is when you charge. Because if you got to go back, change the line art, change the rendering, change all of that when they said it was okay, then, they're probably going to have you do that multiple times. So you're going to want to probably start charging more, or start charging extra, because if you're going to be there for a while, if this is going to be your job for the next couple of months, might as well get paid for it, am I right? I mean, a job is a job still. And I'm not even saying this as, you might as well capitalize on this. No, I'm saying this as in, you're going to be stuck here for a while. And this is going to be your job for the next couple of days, weeks, possibly months. And since this is now your job, you should get paid for your job. And so let them know. All right, let me try to catch with a lot of things, because I see a lot of stuff going on. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm trying to balance. Okay, so I saw that part. I already responded to that part. No mistakes, only happy little accidents. Exactly. Just happy little accidents. That's what I did with someone's ode art. I updated them every time I added to the piece, which was about every couple of days, because that's the art piece that burnt me out. Oh, let's see. I updated them every time I added to the piece, which was about every couple of days. Because that's the art that burnt me out. Took me almost 9 hours, added up to finish, and they canceled it because it took too long. I'm sorry, what? It was 2 weeks? They canceled? Wait. Hold on a minute. Okay, I gotta ask you this, though. I will ask this. And do not worry, this is no criticism on your end, because I will definitely say, I don't understand how 2 weeks is not fast enough. I will ask, was this a commission? Were you getting paid for this? Or was this more like a, hey, someone just asking you for art and you decided, yeah, sure, why not? Because if it was a commission, I will definitely say, depending on how much work was done, if they ask for a refund, you just gotta let them know that, okay, one, if you ever work on any project, it wasn't a commission, it was an art for an adopt. Oh. Okay, I could see how that burnt you out now. Because one, you're not getting paid for it. Two, they canceled on you after all the changes or all the work that you did. And three, yeah, you weren't getting paid for it. Okay. I'm gonna let you know right now there, friend. I'm gonna let you know right now. Charge for your work. That'll make you feel less burnt out. Not only that, but you'll be less likely to deal with folks that will just flake on you out of nowhere. Because that is just messed up, not gonna lie. Like, it took you 2 weeks to work on that project, and they said took too long? Nah. Just nah. And you weren't even doing it to get paid. See, that's the part where I'm looking at like, okay, if I've learned one thing, it's this. Now, don't get me wrong. This is all based off of personal preference there, folks. This is all based off of personal preference. If you're good at something, charge. As the old saying goes, if you're good at something, don't do it for free. If someone's willing to request something from you, then that means you're worth paying for. And to avoid situations like that, commissions can definitely help. It'll deter certain people from showing up. Canceling after receiving updates is wild. I know, right? I'm still waiting for an art for emotes thingy. Waiting 3 months so far. See, that's what I mean. This is what I was talking about earlier, about how communication. Especially from the artist's side. If the artist is getting paid for these projects, they should communicate with the client. This is also what I was talking about. See, folks, I knew I wasn't crazy when I was talking about this other stuff earlier. How though there's always people saying that, you know, okay, one side is very true, but it's only one side. Both sides have a very valid situation here, which was I've always seen a lot of people saying, trust the artists, give them the benefit of the doubt. They're going through a lot, this and that, blah, 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 here and there. And don't get me wrong. Oh, also pay your artists, respect your artists, all of that. And I'm like, yes, that's very, very true. However, that should also be a two-sided street. It should be a two-way, it should be a two-way street where those that are getting paid for their art should also respect the time of their clients. Always communicate with your clients. Don't leave them on, especially do not leave them on hold for 3 months. I don't know if they've ever respond to you past that point, but I don't know if they've given you any updates within those 3 months, or if they've just left you with radio silence throughout those 3 months. But if they left you with radio silence for 1 month, that's a problem right there all on its own. And they need to work on that. They definitely severely need to work on that. Heck, I mean, like I said, I've heard of many stories where people either, they just struggle with certain things and they just don't do the work, or they took on too much work and now they're overwhelmed, or they just decided, nah, I don't care enough. And that's one of the worst kinds of situations. But yeah, with all of that, just, I don't know. This is what I always say. Communication is key, because you don't want that happening. And it's only going to get worse. Like, if you don't communicate with other clients, it's only going to get worse from there, because now you're going to have multiple people saying, oh yeah, they didn't do this, they didn't do that. Oh, you worked with that person, I had a problem too. And now the reputation is going all over the place. You do not want that, especially if this is your profession. You do not want that. All right, let me try to catch up with some things. I wish I could. What, get paid for your work? Okay, I will say, if you, how do I put this? I would say, look, I mean, again, you're sounding already professional enough as it is. You're giving updates to your projects and a specific style. Based off of that style, I would say, put it up for work. You never know. It might work out. It might take a minute, but it's definitely better than, giving the work out for free and then dealing with that sort of nonsense. That ain't right. All right. Canceling after receiving updates is wild. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree on that. I also gave them updates whenever I wasn't feeling well. See, even then, that's what I mean. That is very professional. Even when you're not feeling well, you still give them updates on the projects. If that doesn't work out, then that's unfortunate. But that's also why you should at least get paid for your work, because if they decide to cancel and you put a bunch of work into it and they decide, yeah, you know what, no, I'm good, then if they choose to get a refund, tell them that they only get a partial one because you still put in a lot of work. And like I said, if you go for commissions, then people are less likely to just flake on the project. Less likely because, they got money and they got skin in the game. They got money on the table. So it's not going to be like, oh, you're still working on that? Nah, I'm okay with it. I mean, if they say, no, I'm okay with it, then you just look at it like, all right. Well, I'll just keep the art and the money then, I suppose. Or I'll put the art away and I'll, well, you already paid me, so that's all that really matters at the end of the day. So, you know what? All right. You'll feel a lot less burnt out if they cancel on the project. Like, yeah, you know what? No, I'm good. Oh, well, I got paid, so okay. All right, let me see. They went through depressive phase, but still, I don't really mind though. Oh, I don't really mind though. Practice for me. Ah, fair. I would still say, like, I mean, how do I put it? I'm trying to say this as politely as I possibly can. Going through a depressive state, that is rough. That is very, very rough. That ain't easy. I can definitely tell you that much. That is a difficult situation to go through, because I'm pretty sure we've all gone through some sort of phases of depression. I'm pretty sure we've all gone through some sort of depression where it's like, I don't want to do anything. Like, at all. Whatsoever. I just want to sit here and rot in bed. But still, if you have a financial obligation, you should still take care of that financial obligation. Get that, if anything, get it out of the way as soon as you can, and then take time for yourself. Because, yeah, again, like, you may be going through some stuff, but someone still paid you to get a job done. So you either have to do two options. Either A, let them know when you're going to update them next, or just refund them. Cancel the project. Let them know, like, I'm going through a lot of things. It's not easy right now. And I hate to say it, but I don't think I'll be able to work on this project for you anymore. It's not you. It's just, life ain't easy right now. I'm going to offer you a full refund. I hope that's okay. Again, still, again, because I've said this before, like, if you're going to be doing the, if you're going to be getting paid, be professional about it. As well, okay, I may have not have said that before, but I guess the best way for me to put it is, if you're going to get paid for a project, if you're going to set up commissions for a project, treat it like a business. You gotta let your clients know how the you gotta let your clients know about what's going on with the project. You gotta let them know about the situation. And if you can't do the project no more, give them a full refund. Even if they're not happy with the results, or even if they're not happy with the outcome, you still did your part. And now you just walk away from that right there. There you go. All right, let me see. It's why I swapped model makers. First promised me free emotes and backgrounds, but never followed through with that part. Oh, I see. Ah, sorry to hear that. Did they at least make the model for you, or did they not get any of it done? All right. Let me see. Let's snooze this for another 5 minutes, because I want to catch up with all this stuff. I know an artist who does a lot of dragon art. He will turn VTubers into dragons, and it's honestly really amazing work. So many of us have told her that we will commission her to pay, commission to pay her, and she always refuses. She does it because it makes her happy. Artists deserve compensation for their time and skills. True, true, true. I will say that. However, I will also say, if they refuse the money, I don't know what else to tell you. The only thing you could really do is drop the money somewhere if you can. If they don't have anywhere you could drop the money, then yeah. But I wholeheartedly agree. They deserve the money for their work. But if they want to just do it for a hobby, do it because they want to, and they don't give you an option to drop it somewhere, that's the main thing. That's the main thing at the end of the day. If they don't have an option to drop it anywhere, then there's nothing that could be done. Now, if they do have an option where you could drop it somewhere and they say, oh yeah, no, I don't want any money for this, do not worry about it, but they have an option to drop it somewhere, like a tip jar or something, you drop it there, and if they say, no, you don't have to, close that lid, like, oh no, you don't. You leave the money right where it is. Don't you try to take it out of that jar. You just, those are your two options. There you go. All right, let's see. I do art for art swaps sometimes, but this is only once I've gotten, but this is the only time I've gotten radio silence from. Ah, I see. I'm sorry to hear that, their friend. Oh, I just realized I didn't have that on. Hold on a minute. Let me fix that. Also, Ombra, save your money. What are you doing? I forgot text-to-speech. I didn't have that thing set up. There we go.
Something like this. Lampy can't refuse bits. He can be angry about it, but can't deny it.
Alright, listen here, you little schmuck. That wasn't the point. That was not the point at all. Don't you make an example out of me. Also, thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate that. But yeah, let me try to catch up with a lot of the readings and stuff. Okay. But yeah, honestly, that's fair. If it's for an art trade, that's understandable. But yeah, that's also the other tricky part. Like, that's the terrifying thought about art trades. Which also reminds me, I need to update somebody about the live 2D model. But like I said, I wanted to ask them if I could rig the model on stream, or if they want me to keep it under wraps for a big surprise or something. I need to remember that. I'm writing that down. Hold on, before I forget. Message. Mally. Because I know I'm going to be rigging that soon. Or, you know, continue rigging that soon, but I keep forgetting to message them about that part about the model. Alright, let me see. The model was made, but it wasn't up to quality. That's why I debuted a 2.0 so quickly. Ah, fair. Understandable then, understandable. I just don't have any way to get money. Oh. Or, well, get the money. Oh, I see. So there's no way to get the money from the commissions. Alright, so... Oh. Can I get advice from you, Lampy, on what you'd price an art thing of mine at? Yeah, no problem. What sort of... Yeah, you can either send the... Yeah, you can either send the art image to me through one of the socials on the Discord, or if there is no image, you could just tell me about it right here, and I'll see what I could say about it. And always remember, when it comes to advice, just remember, advice is something that is to be considered, that can be taken, but not gospel. Like, if I say something that you might not agree with 100%, like, let's say, I think it's worth this much. If you feel like it could be higher, go for higher. If you feel like that's a little too much, I don't know if anyone would actually take that one, you can also bring it lower. Again, fit the price that fits you best. Also, going back to the money situation. Alright, so what you're going to want to do is to figure out a bank account. That is the best option I could think of, either that or PayPal. Although PayPal might be a little tricky, because I've heard too many issues with PayPal. But yeah, for the best, also, ads start in 10 seconds. So the best bet, I would say, figure out how to set up a bank account for yourself, if you can. Alright, I do art swaps. Ah, that's fair. And understandable about the live 2D mode. Sometimes it may not come out to the best of the abilities. I will say this, though. I will say this. Hopefully the ads haven't started yet. If you are going... I will also say this. When it comes to the live 2D models, if it's not up to par with what you would prefer, just make sure never to publicly shame them for it. Just silently move on to a new model. Now, don't get me wrong. What you just said right now, that is okay. That is fair. So long as you don't just start blasting them on other socials and other stuff where the world can see. Because if you give them criticism like that where the world can see, that's where it's going to become a major issue. Not much can definitely be said. Oh, ads have started. I'm going to get back to the fire for a minute, and I will catch up to all of these things. Not going to lie, for those of you that are here, I will definitely say, I have been, looking into a lot of, major dramas recently that have been happening in the streaming sphere. Not because of, drama, dish, let me see. But more like cautionary tale sort of things. I want to... 8 ads? Oh, at least it's not 8 ads. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, what are you getting 8 ads for? It's supposed to be like minute long. Yeah, it's supposed to be a minute long ad time. Okay, I think the ads have ended. They can't refuse the subs and bits. You see, Sombra. Okay, so going back to it. I will definitely say this. So, I'm going back to it. I was talking about how I've been trying to keep up with certain dramas, specific ones in particular. Like if it's just, oh, this person's mad at that person because of this and that, I'm like, I don't care. Not not for me. Doesn't matter. If it's something like, oh, so this series, this set of people made a card game, and that card game flopped so bad, that's when I'm interested. Like, okay, what did they do? How did they mess this up? And how can I avoid this problem? And one other thing was, one example was someone who didn't like how their live TD model was rigged, so they started, absolutely, like, bashing all the things that this one live TD rigger did not do, how one other person's rig was better, that sort of thing. And I was like, let me hear more about this. I want to know, like, what's going on here. And I was like, oh, I understand now. Yeah, I know the drama you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. See, those are the ones I look into because I'm like, that's a cautionary tale right there. If it's just two people that are talking smack to each other the entire time, that's personally meaningless. I don't care. These two people, let them talk smack all they want to one another. That's none of my business. But if it's something like that, it's like, okay, I need to know to avoid doing that. And that's one of those stories, one of those telltales where it's like, yeah, you might, if you're not cautious enough, you yourself might end up making this mistake. So best to listen to these stories and learn from someone else's history. Oh, and the list goes on. There's so many other things. But yeah, let me try to catch up with some things. So, as I was saying, Void Bug. If you are going for, if you're trying to make commissions, one major thing I will say is try to figure out if you could set up a bank account or some sort of way to get a check sent your way. That's usually one good way to go about it. Because PayPal can actually mail checks out to people, if that works. That's one way to go about it. All right, let's see. Outside of that, best bet is a bank account and a direct deposit. Okay. They can if they don't stream. I've learned, actually, Icarus, funny enough, I've learned that even if you don't stream, they could still throw bits and subs at you. I have learned that, unfortunately. That's fair, unfortunate, but fair. Yeah. Although I've heard that that's also, they could still support you offline. Like if you don't stream for a while, they can still get you. Ombra and a few others have made me learn that one the hard way. I wake up one morning, I see that they started a hype train I wasn't even on. Okay, let's see. It's an image. Oh, let's see. It's an image. Photorealistic painting of a pic I took. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, so if it's a photorealistic painting of a picture, I would definitely say it depends on... Okay, if they are commissioning you to make a photorealistic image, I would say it depends on two major factors. The quality of the work that you made, and two, how long does it take you to make it? Let me ask you, how long did it take you to make that project? And if you had to make another one for someone else, how long would it take you to make that one? Like, if you had to make something similar, but not the same, how long would it take you to make that? I do want to show you my art, though. Ah, fair. Okay, if you want to show the art, the best bet I could say is if you're in the Discord, you could drop the art in the Discord if you would like to join that. Although, I will also say this. Anyone who tries to join the Discord, anyone who decides to join the Discord, it's not going to be an automatic entry to avoid bots and other nefarious folks from trying to jump into the Discord and cause chaos. But if I know you were trying to, if I recognize you and you were trying to join the Discord, then do not worry. I will add you manually at the end of the stream or tomorrow, and I will notify you when you're in the Discord. And if I have forgotten, feel free to let me know, and I will, I'll update you on that part. Or I will make the necessary adjustments, the necessary changes. Also, the Discord is not 18 plus. There's a long story behind that, but I thought I could try to do a non 18 plus stream, but then I realized what my audience was, and so I decided to reverse the effect on stream. So in case you're wondering, why is this stream 18 plus? It's not for me, but it's for whoever decides to join, or anyone who pops into the streams. You know, they don't they can feel comfortable speaking however they feel. Because that was one thing I did learn in my earlier years, is that I thought that a bunch of folks were in here like, oh, sorry, I don't know what to, or I'm trying to hold my tongue on certain things, so I didn't want to say that. Because it might be a little too adult. I'm like, oh, I understand. That's fair, that's fair. And because of that, I decided, you know what? Just to make people more comfortable here, I'll just make it an 18 plus stream. However, I could not reverse the effects in the Discord because, you know, people already joined the Discord. And so I can't really turn that around. So, yeah, we're stuck with that. I've mentioned this before. My only two options is to wait it out and either accept it for what it is, or make a clean slate, start all over, and make an entirely new Discord. I'll be honest, I don't know which option is better. All right, let me try to catch up with some things. All right. At least it's not 8 ads. I'm free. Welcome back, free. All right, let's see. I didn't get ads. You know what? That's a good thing then. That's a good thing. I know the drama you're talking about. Yeah, that one. I never heard of that drama. Don't worry too much about it, Void Bug. Just know that it was one person that got a live 2D model. They were not happy with the rig, and so they started complaining about that person's rig on their stream. Yeah. It wasn't a good look. Yes, but they're not... Oh, let's see. Yes, but they're not affiliate, so can't hype train them. If they're not affiliate, you can't hype train them. That's also true. You're not wrong on that. If they don't have stream elements, tips, or setups, you can't tip them. But you, Lampy, have all that. All right, Umbra, I think it's time to take you out back behind the barn. Yeah, I think it's time to take you out back behind the barn, Umbra. All right, let me see. It took me a week to do, and I can do that in 5 days now since I learned a few tricks. Ah, okay. If you could do that in a week or 5 days, I would say 200? Maybe 250. I want to say 300 at most. At the highest of highs, I would say 300. Maybe a little higher. At the lowest of lows, I would say between 200 and 150. But since it's taking you 5 whole days, I would say around yeah, I would say about between 150 and 250. But again, if you feel like you could go for a higher a higher rate, aim for that higher rate. Also, I've said it before and I'll say it again. If anyone else tells you that your prices are too high and that you should lower them, don't do it. Because if someone asks, hey, how much would you charge for this? And you tell them how much you would charge and they say, That's a little high. Don't you think you're charging too much? That's when you know you should tell them, you know what? You're right. And then give them a higher number. Because chances are, it doesn't matter what price you were trying to give them, they're trying to lowball you. That's basically it. They're just trying to lowball you. Also, good to see you there, Dahlia. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. All right, I'll probably show you the art that I got canceled after 2 weeks. All right, sounds good, sounds good. I'm gonna join, might as well. All right, welcome on in. Let's, actually, let me go check out the Discord right quick. Let me go add some folks, since I'm assuming we're just gonna add some of you folks into the Discord right now. And you two are added to the Discord. Feel free to drop all the art that you like. And just remember, nothing 18 plus, no, not safe for work. And you should be all good. But yeah, anyway, that's what I mean. Like, if anyone, yeah. However, I will say this. The only time you should lower your prices is when you notice that you haven't been making any sales at all whatsoever. Like, let's say, like I said, if someone tells you, oh yeah, nah, you should lower those. Your work isn't worth that price. Make it higher for them. But if everything's radio silent and nobody's buying, that is your message. That is your signal that it might be time to lower the prices a bit. Just a bit, maybe. Might be better to bring them down to catch more eyes. That's the only time when you should really lower the prices. If progress is, if there's no progress, if there's no traffic. That's the only real time to lower the prices. When the market tells you it's not working. Not when an individual tells you. Because the market, without words, will speak far more than an individual ever could. I hope that made some semblance of sense. I like these conversations. I don't know what it is. There's just something about the conversations talk about this sort of these sort of topics. But yeah, let's see. Where post art when I get into the server or get into the server? Okay, so there should be a channel that just says art. If there's a channel that just says art, you can just drop all of that right there. Oh, photorealistic art I made from a picture I took. Oh, okay. Okay, so I see the image, or I see the imagery, and now I gotta ask, I mean, well, I was gonna ask, like, how did you paint over it and all of that? Because painting over it, I completely understand. If you added some filters, added some features and all of that stuff, that's also very understandable. But like I said, it all depends on based off of the quality, and it all depends based off of the time. And since you told me that it took you about 5 whole days to get it done, yeah, I would still say what I mentioned earlier still stands. Because again, it all depends on how much time. Yeah, I want to say that's the main thing at the end of the day. It still depends on how much time it's taking you to get all of that done. Painting it over by hand? Ah, fair. And that's one thing you gotta also, yeah, I would say, as mentioned before, between 300 at the highest, 150 at the lowest, somewhere between 250 and 150 as a happy medium. And most importantly, let them know that it was hand painted. That's one major feature that will definitely make, you know, that'll make a lot more sense. Because if you leave that detail out, I can definitely tell you right now. Yeah, if you leave that detail out, some folks might assume that it was just filters. And you don't want people to assume that it's just filters. Because if they assume it's just filters, then they might think, you didn't take a lot of time to work on it. And you don't want that. You want people to know how much time you took into working on that whole thing. So yeah, there you go. I hope that helps in some way, shape, or form. There we go. Let's add another piece right there. Okay, let's see. I want to put the art I made into the art channel, but I don't want to overshadow Alice. Ah, fair. I understand where you're coming from there, Void. I would say put it the very next day. I mean, if you want to show it right now. Oh, you know what? Here's what you could do. If you want to show it right now, but you don't want to overshadow Alice, drop it in there right now so I could see what the art looks like for a minute. Delete it. And then drop it in again a day or two later. I think that might be the best bet. Painting over it by hand. Ah, fair. Putting, let's see. Pulling color by color. Ah, fair. Then yeah, you definitely want to let people know that you're doing that part. You want to make sure that is adamantly clear. Should I censor the art because the character has scars on their thighs? I want to say it depends on how much thigh is being shown. That's the real thing. But yeah. If it's like, I think the scars should be fine so long as they're not too egregious. Like, so long as they're not, like, blatantly open wounds, you should be good. All right, let's see. Thank you. I can show a hyper-detailed one if you like. Yeah, by all means. Drop it in the... Yeah, by all means, drop it in the Discord. Also, I need to switch this one out. Actually, you know what? I should just put those ones there, switch them out for this earphone, and I should be good with that one. There we go. Let's also switch this back to this one. There we go. But yeah, folks, just let me know when you drop the art into the Discords, and I'll let you know. All right, let me see. Next step. Oh, so what time is it? Oh, 10:30? All right, so we got about, I want to say about 20 more minutes before I call it a night. Not gonna lie, these smaller parts of the fire is actually taking a whole lot more work than I had anticipated. Let's break that part over here. There we go. Let's add this whole section over there. Whoops. Add that over there. Maybe a smaller section over here for that part of the fire. Add a smaller part over to this section. Actually, not even that. Let's move that little spark right there. There we go. That should be good. And that should be set. All right. I mean, I can also say, make sure to check out the amazing art above mine. Ah, fair. Whoa, that is a... I was not expecting bug. As like, is that one boxing shrimp? I think that's the boxing shrimp. I could be wrong. That's what I'm getting from that vibe. I'm getting boxing shrimp. Or some sort of lobster. Mantis shrimp? Oh, okay. Fair. Wait, is the mantis shrimp the boxing one, or is that a different one? I could be wrong. I don't quite remember. Although that also reminds me of a meme. Or not a meme, but it reminds me... It is? Ah, fair. It also reminds me of like this one comic where... That's the word I'm looking for. It reminds me of this one comic where This one boxer character, she finds one of those mantis shrimp, and she's telling the mantis shrimp, like, so you're gonna help me win? Like how you're gonna help me learn how to box or something like that? Like you're gonna help me win that boxing match? Like how they did in Ratatouille? Or like how Ratatouille did with the cook? And it shows the next scene. Mantis Shrimp is excited. Mantis Shrimp has won that match. The person is absolutely horrified because here's the thing about Mantis Shrimp. That's how they kill their prey, with bullet velocity punches. Like that's how they eat. They just find a fish or some other creature that's small enough and they just shotgun punch it. That's basically the best way to put it. They just shotgun punch their prey. And so yeah. Imagine a boxer just being controlled by a mantis shrimp, like how they do in Ratatouille. Yeah, it doesn't end well. It does not end well at all. But hey, the mantis shrimp is happy. All right, let me see. There we go. I've got a few more, but they were also picks from Google as practice, like the shrimp. Ah, fair. There's the art. Let me see the art going on here. Oh, okay, I understand. Wait, is one of them not wearing pants? That might be an issue. I'm not entirely certain about one of those. Unless it's supposed to be like a Winnie the Pooh type of thing. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, okay, so Winnie the Pooh style? Okay, that's fair then. Then yeah. No, it should be fine then. Now, what was I talking about again? I don't quite remember. Right, I was talking about the mantis shrimp. Yeah. Moral of the story, don't get punched by a mantis shrimp. Or if you see a boxer with a chef hat and they walk in with the chef hat, chances are they probably got a mantis shrimp. Don't box that. Yeah, don't fight that boxer. Don't fight boxers that have chef's hat on their head. But yeah, that's some pretty good art there. Regardless, that's a pretty good art there, Void. And yeah, I would highly recommend trying to figure out how you could get a bank account, or how you could get something that you could get money sent to electronically, just so you can start doing commissions, because I definitely feel like that is commission worthy stuff. Okay, so I think I got what I needed for that one, so we're gonna hide this section. Let's see. Yeah, I think that works. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that works for the most part. I think that should be fine. Maybe one more part here, if anything. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, that should be fine right there. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'm overthinking the fire. Maybe I'm overthinking the yellow. You know what? Nah, there's no such thing as overthinking the yellow. But yeah, there you go. Very well done. Thank you. We still got a long ways to go, though, because would you believe all of this, 1, 2, 3, that took the entire day. Or that took most of the stream to do 1, 2, and 3. I still have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 left. Maybe I could simplify these last ones a little bit. Not by too much, but maybe I could simplify these just a little bit. You got this, Lampy? Thank you. I'm gonna try. Oh, let's see. Crispy bacon. All right, let's add crispy bacon to the screen right quick. Bacon. Wait, wrong one. Well, there's the pig, but I didn't do that right. Hold on a second. Moth. There we go. That should work. And we're all set. Which, by the way, folks, if you like the pig that you see on the screen or the shark, you can find the shark and the pig on the coffee page for absolutely no charge. All of it free, no cost at all to you at all whatsoever. And if it does charge you, you let me know, and I'll move it somewhere that doesn't charge. And and if you wanted to know where can I find those two models for no cost at all, just put !KOFI in the chat, and the coffee page will pop up. You'll be able to find these models, a couple other models, as well as PNGs, and all of them for nothing. Take everything. Yeah, you basically take everything, give nothing. That's what it means for it to be free. There you go. Bacon? Yeah, bacon. Bacon, pig, all that funny stuff. Just a derpy piggy right there. That's what it is. All right, let me try to catch up with some things, because I remember seeing some stuff. All right, let's see. But that's the art that got canceled after 2 weeks. Because, 2 weeks, because I took too long, according to the person. Well, of course it took too long. You had to work on 2 different characters. I don't know why they would say that yep. Again, see, this is what I mean by... Oh, you know what happened? Is this the finished piece? Let me ask you this one there, Boyd. Is this the finished piece? How much I want to know. Void, did you finish or is this the finished one, or was it halfway through? I'd love to if I wasn't so burnt out. Honestly, that's also fair. Like, I would say give it some time. Take a minute before, take it into consideration. I would say take it into consideration. That's the best way to put it. Or, yeah, that's the best way to put it. That was the art that burnt me out so badly? Then, yeah, I would say take it into consideration. Give yourself a minute. Come back to it later. And, yeah, if you ever decide to do commissions, that's one of the best options to... Yeah, I would say that you would definitely have a knack for it. But yeah, I would say if you're burnt out, don't start commissions yet. Give yourself a minute. Give yourself time until you're motivated to draw again. Once you start drawing, yeah, once you feel like you're motivated to draw again, that's when I highly recommend trying commissions. If I'd like a custom... Oh, let's see. If I'd like to custom a color for a free model, do you have a price for that? Customize a color for a free model? I can do that. I don't think I have an exact price for it. I would need to know I would just need to know what color you're looking for and how many, how much detail did you want for it? Like, I will say this, if you're looking for a specific pattern or something, then it depends on how much detail is in the pattern. If it's a very simple pattern, then, you know, should be like, what, 10? I want to say about $10 if it's a very simple pattern. If it's a high detailed pattern, like you want stripes and spots and you want a fully, like a whole new rendering to it, that's going to be a pretty penny, that's for certain. All right. But it can be doable. It is possible. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Also, if it's just a flat color, like you want blue or green or something, that really... Okay. If it's not doable with the pink shade that it is right now, I can probably add some green shades to the pig, because I kind of forgot that when I made the pig, I didn't realize that VTube Studio had an issue of working with or recoloring certain shades. Like, for example, there's a Karibo model where if you wanted to make it a bright pink, it would just be a flat color. If you tried to make it a dark color, a darker color, it might also turn flat. Like the rendering and stuff. I didn't learn that until the Dust Bunny model. When I found out about that, I gave the Dust Bunny model a gray version. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so that's a finished piece. You want to know what happened, Void? I think I realized what happened. Or, well, I was working on the line art for the doll in the black and white. Then they canceled. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, like, okay, you know what? That makes a little more sense. And that's a little less messed up. However, that's still a bit messed up. But at least it wasn't a fully finished, fully fledged piece right there. Because if you told me that that's what you showed them when you were finally finished with it all and that's when they canceled, then that would have just sounded like someone ripping you off. But if they canceled before the piece was even finished, then understandable, still messed up, but understandable. I could see the whole situation going on right there. At least they didn't rip you off. That's the most important thing. But yeah, I don't know why they would think 2 weeks is too long. Either way, Penspin. Thank you for redeeming Penspin. Welcome on in there, Flu. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Flu. Go check out the... I need to rephrase all of that every time, because every time I'm trying to shout out official Flu, I'm like, go check out the Flu, and then I realize how that sounds. Last scene, playing nothing. That's fair. I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay. I can give y'all my Insta, or you can use Discord if any of y'all want to do art trades when I'm not so burnt out. Ah, fair. I understand. All right, let's see. Yes, it's the finished piece. Oh, okay. At least, like I said, at least you were able to, at least you took the time to finish it, and at least you didn't have to deal with all the other stuff outside of that. Because that would have sucked to finish the piece and then they're like, nah, I don't want it anymore. Because, you know, that being an art trade, that would be messed up. All right. Also, Edo the Great, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give you a shout out. I'd like an orange dust bunny and a green. Oh, I would like an orange dust bunny and green with the ears if possible. Oh, yeah, I could see that. Okay, I understand where you're coming from. Let's also give a shout out to Edda. Let me give 1 second right there. How do I spell Edda? There we go. If you haven't checked out Edda, I highly recommend that you do. How was the Baldur's Gate? I hope it was fun. I hope you had a great time. Also, everybody stopping by from Edda's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today, we're currently working on an animated fire. It's taking us a bit of time, but we're getting there slowly but surely, little by little. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the Baldur's Gate? I hope it went well. I'm going to try to catch up with a few things right quick. Also, good to see you there, Hirozo. I hope things are going well. Good to see you there, Narissa. How was the Baldur's Gate? I hope everybody had fun. Let me see. Okay, let me try to figure this one out. I'd like orange. Oh, I'd like to add orange to the dust bunny and green for the ears if possible. Oh, okay. I think I understand what you're talking about. Okay, so funny enough, now that you mention all of that there, Orange, or Alice, there is a feature. Okay, I don't know if you knew about this one, but just to be safe, there is a feature in VTube Studio where you can customize the color of certain models in VTube Studio that'll actually keep the color. For example, let's actually get that dust bunny out here for a second. Let me go get the dust bunny for a minute. Because if you look at the, if you look at the Discord, or not the Discord, the coffee page, you will see that the dust bunny actually has... Also, do not worry, I will catch up to all of the reading. If I missed anything, do not worry, I will catch up to it. So, do not feel like I'm skipping the raid messages. Do not worry, I will get to those soon enough. Where's Dust Bunny? Anyway, if you look at the coffee page, you will see that the Dust Bunny has two different colors that you see there. There's pink, and there's pink, and there's gray. Now, there's a reason why I put gray is because, you know, in case you ever wanted to customize the color of certain things, boom, you could just do so like so. As you can see, this one was customized, this color was customized in VTube Studio, no less. This is originally the gray Dust Bunny model. But because since it was gray, you could go into VTube Studio, edit the colors a bit, edit the highlights, edit the shadows, that sort of thing. Well, maybe not so much the highlights and the shadows, but edit the screen, edit the overlay or the multiply, whatever it is, and then customize the colors to how you see fit. So if you wanted those ears to be green, you could actually turn them green. If you wanted the body orange, you could turn the body orange. If you wanted the eyes a specific color, you could change those colors right there. Now, honestly, I could just take the commission, but I would feel messed up to just say, yeah, no problem, I'll take that. I'll take that money, knowing full well you could actually do this for free on VTube Studio. If you still want a commission now that you have that knowledge, I will still accept that job. But if you can do so on VTube Studio, that's still, I would recommend that option. But just know, commission options are available. There you go. Anyway, let's try to catch up with some things. Let's try to catch up with some stuff. Went great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad to hear that you had fun. I'm glad to hear that the Baldur's Gate went great. Collabed with that, Edda? Ah, nice. I'm glad to hear you both had a good collab. Glad to hear that you both had fun with the Baldur's Gate. It looks like a really fun game. I gotta get to that game one of these days. I didn't know that. Thank you. Maybe for now, then give you a complex commission for it. All right, sounds good. Which, by the way, no pressure. If the option ever pops up, I will gladly take the opportunity for that job. But if it doesn't happen, that's okay. Do not worry about it. Do not sweat it. Do not feel pressured to commission me. Yeah, I will just tell everybody here. Never feel pressured to commission. But if there is an ever opportunity where you need someone that to draw something, paint something, rig something, you know where to find me. But if you never need any of that, then don't worry about it. That's the best way to put it. All right, let's see. But yeah, there is a feature where you can change the colors of certain models. I actually know someone who has the pig model that they changed the colors to just all purple with two different with two different colored eyes. It was like a very dark purple with one of them being a what's the word I'm looking for? I don't remember. So much on the screen? I know, right? Although, to be fair, this Dust Bunny was not supposed to be there, so we're actually gonna... And Karibo. You know what? That's fair. We're gonna add more to the screen, then. But yeah, I was actually gonna get rid of one of these because, this Dust Bunny wasn't redeemed, so we could just drop this Dust Bunny and replace him with Karibo. Thank you for the crab rave there, Umbro. Let's add Karibo. Which, by the way, the Karibo is also a free model. Although this was one of those models where this was what I was talking about before. If I wanted to make the Karibo, I think if I tried to make the Karibo a brighter shade, like a very bright pastel pink, I think it would lose a lot of the shadows down here. That's why I need to make a gray version of the Karibo, but I haven't done that yet. But I definitely need to. Also, check it out. Karibo has wings. Hold on a minute. Karibo, show off the wings. There we go. In case you're wondering why Karibo has wings, there's a whole thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! GX that has the wings. Alright. Tend to be an accidental gremlin in the chat. Accidental bull. Anyway. Maybe for now. Oh, so I saw that part. Alright. There's so much on screen. You're good, Lampy. I will definitely need a rigger eventually when I get the TTS model. Ooh, nice. I look forward, yeah. If you choose to commission me, I would look forward, yeah, I look forward to the opportunity. The eyes disappearing is hilarious. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. What eyes? Oh, wait, I didn't do the thing right. Hold on a minute. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. What eyes? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, back to the drawing at hand. Did I miss anything? All right, let's see. So much on screen? Yeah, okay, so we caught up with everything. Also, thank you for the crab rave and the thingamabobber there, Umbra. Think it's bedtime for me? All right, you go get that rest, you go get that sleep, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. It's actually 1 p.m. over here. Or not 1 p.m., it's actually 11 p.m. over here. Oh, I head to bed. Thanks for your help. Yeah, no problem. I actually gotta call the stream here because it's 11 p.m. right now. I will be back on Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna be back on Friday to continue this one. It's gonna be a while. Maybe I could get this done faster next Friday because we only have like 5 more frames left. We got frame 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We got... wait. This is the wrong one. What happened? Oh, wait. No, that's frame 4. Oh, yeah, no, we're not done yet. We still got 6 more frames to go. Yeah, no, I was wrong about all this. We still got 1 more frame to go. Thank you so much. No, thank you for stopping by. All right. We're going to call it here. We're going to try to find someone to raid. I will be back on Friday to continue this project. After I'm finished with this project, I can finally get back to the viewer redeems, because I'll be honest, I have been meaning to get back to those for quite some time. It's just that I have not had as much time as I thought I would have had. But yeah, let's get back to those viewer redeems soon. In the meantime, let's go find someone we could drop you folks off with. Who could we drop the raid onto? I see someone doing art. I see one person doing art. We haven't raided into some art in quite a while. Hold on. I need to see. Okay, there's 1, 2. Also, my eyes are starting to burn, so yeah, that's just telling me it's time to stop. Oh wait, I know someone having a birthday. They're playing some Minecraft. Tell you what. I'm gonna drop you folks off at... This is absolutely cursed meme art. I'm gonna drop you folks off over here with the art. This is some funny stuff. You gotta go check this out. So we're gonna drop you folks off over there because this is very, very funny. Alright. So, here's the raid message. You know what? I know the raid message that we could use. Very simple raid message. Just this. That's it. Just burn. No, wait, that might come off the wrong way. Let's try another. Let's try to put something. Oh, you know what? Because I feel like the other one is too... maybe a little too aggressive. Toasty. There we go. Toasty. Close enough. Let's go with this raid message. Use those emotes if you have them. Use whatever emotes you have if you don't. We're going to go drop you folks off with an Augie Draws. They draw absolutely cursed art, but it's very hilarious. And they're really great stream. So just drop the Toasty, and there you go. And let's go show them some support. Oh, right. Before I go, though. I should probably do this. Folks, if you would like to... folks, if you would like to support the channel, one good way you could do so is by checking out the links page. We got a lot of different options over there that you could check out. We got affordable models on the Etsy page. Nothing over 20 bucks. We got free stuff on the coffee page. We got character sheet... no, wait. A little early on that one. We also got merch on the Teespring that was drawn by yours truly. And if you or someone you know is looking for commissions, you could check all of that out on the vgen page. If you are looking for live 2D models, both big and small, live 2D art, live 2D rigs, character sheets, character concepts, emotes, assets, animations, to find all of... you can either contact me directly or you could go to the vgen page. All the detail is right over there. And that's about it. Let's go raid the Augie. And I'm gonna go get some food because my stomach's been grumbling the entire time for the past 2 hours, maybe even 3. With that being said, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming, all that funny stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too. But the fact that you took the time out of your day to have this bug rambling on in the background means more to me than you could possibly imagine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. And, like I said, I will be back on Friday to continue the fire because this fire is going to be a lot longer than I thought. With that being said, I hope you all have a good night, better tomorrow, and a great week. And, that's about it. I got nothing. Y'all take care now. Laters.